Hello? Can you guys hear me? Am I going insane? Hello? How are you guys? How is everyone? It's been a very long time since I opened up the stream. Because, goddamn, that pilot took a lot out of me. So many of you are watching. That's fucked up. Hold on. I just realized I forgot to set up one thing. Let me do that real quick. Just sit tight for a second, guys. Oh my god, it's taking so long. Please work. Okay, almost there. Okay, guys, I am ready. I'm gonna enable this, and then we're good to go. Ready? It's really anticlimactic. I'm just putting my funny little friend in. There we go. Hello, Morgan, are you there? Hello.
What's
that
up?
work?
I don't know if people
What's
can
up?
hear me.
Oh my god. Hi, hey guys, this is my unpaid intern. His name is Morgan. Don't worry about him. Don't worry at all. Okay.
I'm here to vibe with y'all.
Hell yeah. We're gonna answer your questions about everything Heathens fan related. And hope things go correct. Yahoo!
The first question I see is like this isn't a formal question, but people are surprised that we're Australian.
Guys, Australia's real, I swear. Oh my god. I just realized I lost my multi-stream chat somewhere. Where the heck did I put it? Oh, I found it. There we go. We're so back. Alright guys. We're so ready to answer your questions now, while I draw random shit. So yeah. But first we're gonna be picking a bunch of questions that you guys have already asked as well from before the stream started. So I think Morgan has most of the questions pulled up, so he can say them out loud for us.
I can get them out? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Also, just to say, most of these questions come from Discord, and then we've also searched like other places as well. So if you're not part of the Discord, the fan Discord, get on it, because that's where we got majority of the questions from.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Okay, first question is would you consider doing collabs with other indies?
It really depends on like if the collab kind of makes sense for the story of what we're doing in a way, or like if they give us $1 billion as well. So I know some of you have seen like the Genshin one. That's gonna be forever in our iceberg. That was before the pilot is released. That we did that one more as like a one-off, I guess. But in terms of like other indies, it's really going to depend on if it fits and respects the characters and story of Heathens, because I am very, very particular about that.
Yeah, I think we're also like we're keen to stay in the lane we've created as a studio, because like we made Studio Psycho to make Heathens. And yeah, whatever gels with that. But we've got a plan all on our own. If other stuff comes at us, we'll see what happens.
Precisely.
Okay, I got another question. Who was the first character design you did for the pilot?
Technically, or if we're talking from the very, very beginning, but yeah, I'd actually, in terms of like, if it's like, who did I character design first, like in terms of design sheets and stuff, I actually have no idea. I think I kind of just did them.
It's been years in the making, huh?
Yeah, it's been like a blur. Some details, I'm just like, I don't know. It kind of just happened.
How many episodes / seasons are currently planned for this series?
Um. At least. Hold on. I have the real answer, and then I have the other real answer. At least one act / at least one season. Well, we have to get through that one first, and then we will talk about the rest.
Exactly. Like, I think the important thing is like you figured the whole thing out, like, and we've also figured out stopping points depending on funding and things like that. But like for the most part, you've got the whole thing fleshed out, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Like all the like major plot points and a lot of the arcs and such, I have big plans for.
And are future episodes expected to be about the same length as the pilot?
No. I ideally would like full length episodes for the future episodes, because I'm very particular about pacing and making sure that stories, like the arcs and stories, are told without rushed pacing. So yeah.
Yeah. The next episode, which we're in pre-production for, but we still need, funding to finish the job, so there'll be a Kickstarter next year. The next episode, we've I think it's gonna be like around 25 minutes. It could be longer. Don't quote me on that, but I think the pilot is meant to be like just a taste, so there aren't going to be any more 10-minute episodes.
Yeah, the pilot very much was just an introduction to the characters themselves and the dynamics. We'll get into the big weeds of it from now on.
I like this question. Will Heathens have songs or perform on Broadway in the future?
No. Heathens is not a musical, guys. I swear.
I mean, we welcome fan songs. Like, that's not to say that like we hate musicals.
Oh yeah. Like, cool. I think musicals themselves are cool. It's just, I think for the tone of the series right now, I don't envision any musical moments. Things could change, but right now, not really.
There's like music in the world of Heathens. Like there's not like zero music that exists in world, but like yeah. Okay, this next one is about auditioning to voice other characters. Are we accepting auditions, and if so, when? Are there requirements for being a VA, like for example, having to be over 18 or at least 1 or 2 experiences in voice acting?
I pretty much just like pick people based on like skill and if they are right for the character. I think I would prefer people being over 18 in general for these, but I guess like similar to like our industry and animation portfolio is king, so it'd be kind of a bit hypocritical of me or something.
Yeah. We have like we do Google Forms for like all of the submissions and stuff for the most part, and I think we'll be casting a few characters coming up for future episodes as well. I think we've cast everybody for the upcoming episode 1, but like episodes beyond that, like we're definitely gonna need some casting, so yeah, keep an eye on voice actors. Okay, this one is pertaining to the episode itself. I noticed Aura and Axel using strange powers during the pilot. Is there some sort of power system in the Heathens universe? And if so, what is it, and how does it work?
Yes, there are power systems in Heathens. I am very, very proud of them, and they're very, very cool. The powers that Axel and Aura and Carlos are using, that's what we refer to as wielder's techniques. I don't know if I should really explain anymore, but they are very cool.
Yeah, and more than Aura and Axel had powers in that episode. There was another character. So, but I can confirm they're all really cool.
Ooh.
Well, this one is like, I guess, specific to Axel. So, explain as much of this as you can. What exactly are Axel's abilities as a Sentinel anyway?
It's not really like Sentinels is not really like an ability thingy. That's just like his role in Hell Society, I guess. Like he's a Sentinel, which by definition are like guards, right? So they kind of just like chill.
People asking like a god of what?
Wait, what?
I saw a lot of people in the pilot asking like, what is he a god of?
That's the question, isn't it? I think he asks himself that question every day anyway.
For sure. And okay, what was your favorite character to design, and if any, what aspects did you like about the character and about the designs in general?
My favorite character design, I like Axel the most because I think I like his little hair thing. It's very satisfying to draw. It's just like a bunch of flukes together like this. Yada yada. Blah, 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 blah. And I think Aura would be close second because I also like her hair things here. I don't know what these things are called, but I think they are very nice for framing the face. And Carlos is a classic. He has very nice little curlier hair than most other characters I have drawn.
They're so pretty.
They are so pretty.
What was your design process for character outfits? And what were your main inspirations for the style of wardrobes for each character?
I kind of just did it based on, yeah, this kind of feels cool, or this, I think they would wear this kind of deal. Because I kind of make sure that whatever they're wearing also fits within their own society. Because just as I write them as people, I also try to design them as people within this world. And it's like, would they actually wear this? Like, what, like, is this something that they would be comfortable wearing day to day-ish, or like when they go out, essentially? Is there like trends or fashion choices that are popular within the district or like within Hell that maybe influence what they do, or like or even like their workplace? Like, what do they usually wear? Are they a bit more formal? Are they a bit more casual? Like, what's up with that, essentially? And then I kind of just do stuff based on that.
Yeah. There's a lot more. I like how much thought you put into costuming and stuff in this, because you've also thought about like fashion trends and and who like puts those together, and like manufacturers in Hell and stuff. But we'll get into that later.
Yeah.
But it's really well thought together. Okay, this one, I've scrolled down a bunch, sorry. Let's see. What was the most challenging thing to do while creating Heathens? Whether that be time managing, concepting, creation, and deciding VAs.
Wait, for concepting Heathens, right? Or just like in
Well,
Heathens
just
production
asking you, what was the most challenging thing to do throughout the whole process? Was it like production? Was it
Yes, it was production and being very persistent with production. I think probably what took the most time is really the production stage of Heathens, so like the animation, BG effects. Um, like I think post production they did a really good job getting things through, and then like the biz dev side also there wasn't actually too much to do on the pilot in particular, so I think we managed to get through that one quicker than what we would with these later episodes. So it was really just like the animation stage and making sure people were submitting things and getting things through on time, and like figuring out whenabouts are we hitting like the next milestone, and how far will we be by the time we get to like, I don't know, March or whatever. So that's what extended the timeline the most for us.
Yeah. For those who don't know, like it really is an indie studio because we have like day jobs, and then we get home and we do Heathens, and then we do Heathens on the weekend as well. So time managing is definitely a massive part and a massive challenge for us. Yeah, and that's where our funding comes in, I guess. But yeah, what I will say actually, as a compliment to you, Nada, we never really have to worry about the art because like you're really good at being like, this is exactly what I want. So that takes so much of the guesswork out of production and pre-production as well. The whole process really. So yeah, it's just the time stuff and the getting stuff done stuff. But everything else, the craft, is wonderful.
Oh, thank you, unpaid intern. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome, evil overlord. Okay, next question. Do you already have a script for episode 1 or more?
Yeah. Well, it's technically still being iterated upon as we speak, but we do have stuff written. It's just a matter of getting it funded with you guys' support and getting it finished quicker than what we anticipate with said support. So, yahoo!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. I love episode 1. How long did it take you to make the pilot, and how much did it cost?
A lot.
A lot, and a long time.
A very long time. We took 3 years to make the pilot, and a lot of money.
3 years. A lot of money.
A lot of money.
And it's look, we're hoping that we don't want it to be 3 years per 10 minutes. just to say out loud, like if like we get more support, which now we have, because before we were making this in a vacuum, right? So it was just sort of coming out of like our paychecks and things like that, and we didn't really have like any system of support set up besides that Kickstarter. Like things could go faster, and that's what we're hoping, because we'd like to get you guys more episodes like quicker and not 3 years apart. That's like our goal, to do this like full time for you guys. Let's see. Are you going to expand on what Carlos's power is? Because in the pilot, I couldn't really tell, but it looks cool.
Yes, we will, as we make those episodes. But I would rather you infer a lot more, because that's part of the fun with Heathens, and the journey of it is taking what you see and what you think you understand to make out new information and guess certain points or reestablish old ones. But I mean, Morgan here is a big Carlos fan. Maybe he can say a bit more.
Carlos is, I'm not going to say like the stuff, but like I will say that when we do like little writing check-ins and we talk about like the series as a whole, we love to talk about like Carlos's arc in context of his power. and how that sort of feeds back to itself. Yeah, he's a great character. You guys, it'll be good. You'll love it.
Invest in your stonks in all the characters. Trust me.
Okay. What made you all, the team, make this show, and what motivated you to make all the animation?
I thought it'd be funny. No. I always had the idea, but I never really thought about doing it until I guess I got my job at Glitch, and then I was like, well, I have money now, and I don't know what to do with this money, so I don't really spend it on anything. So I was like, you know what, maybe I'll get a bit of help on this thing that I wanted to do. And then I blacked out, and I woke up here.
Truly. Yeah, I think we're all motivated because, like, Nada, not to repeat myself, Nada has like a really good vision and knows the answer to every question that the crew could have, and that helps us like stay motivated and create something really cool. And also, like, as we go, it's a really good team, so we're surrounded by really talented people, and all we have to do is like look left and be like, oh my god, this is sick. This is actually really cool.
Let them cook.
Yeah. Actually, is all the world already written? Do you need funding? Yes. And are you planning on expanding the team? If you do, will there be community applications?
Yeah, we do plan on expanding the team. We mostly have, like, I think we're generally pretty open on, like, the 2D animation role in particular, because we always need to gear up on that at some point. But generally, if we have something that we need, if we have, like, a role we need filled, we will just, like, make a call out and people can apply to those. Meow.
What was the main inspiration behind each character introduced so far? Well, this one's got a bonus cue, so I'll let you answer that one first.
The main inspiration? I actually have no idea. I think they kind of spawned very, very slowly out of my head. They were probably...
said on Twitter about Aura being a Minecraft OC.
Oh yeah, that's also spawned out of my head at some point. I think she, like, I just came up with her during playing Minecraft once, and I kind of liked her design, so I just kept her around.
Okay. The bonus cue was Aura always going to be called Aura?
Yeah, that's her original name. I'm kind of mad that the internet made the word Aura into a slang. I will never forgive them. Was it slang?
Like, I'm trying to think about the timeline. Was it slang before, like when you called her Aura?
No, I called her Aura when I was
right?
like, yeah, I called her Aura when I was like 12, dude.
Okay, yeah, wow. Okay, so, thanks, internet.
Thanks, internet.
Well, actually, this leads into this question, which is, when did you first create these characters? Has their personality changed before the premiere of the pilot?
I created these characters a while ago. Their personalities, they kind of actually did change from the first conception of it. Honestly with Axel, because I kind of like imagined him a bit more evil at some point, like when I first concepted him. But then I kind of just didn't, because I was like, oh, I kind of don't want him to be evil. It doesn't feel right anymore. Carlos was like, I don't know what I'm talking about Carlos, because he was so NPC back then. But he's a lot more cooler now. But like, damn. I think Aura was like, Aura didn't really have much of anything other than being a a Minecraft OC for a while, and then I kind of just like slowly gave her a shit as I built Heathens.
Minecraft OC is a great thing to be. So good for Aura.
Minecraft OC.
Okay. This one is, we've sort of had this already. Are all the characters cast, or would you be open to holding auditions for things like side characters? Not all the characters are cast. We are absolutely going to be like accepting auditions for certain. There is a character that me and Nada have been talking about since day one. That we are really excited about casting that we can't talk about because it's too early.
Don't remind me, Morgan.
No.
What the fuck?
Okay. For Remnants, do you have other designs in mind for them, other than the signature design you used as your persona?
Oh. Most people here don't know what a Revenant is. But it is just what my persona looks like, essentially, but like different. It's technically a species in Heathens, but we don't. I don't think I super explore them in the series that much. But I do like exploring them outside of it in a way. They're very cool. I don't know how much I want to speak on it because I don't know how much I'm actually going to be talking about it in the series. But
okay.
But they embody things.
So it's part of the universe, but it's not part of Heathens necessarily.
Yeah.
In the plot.
Like there's a lot of things that are part of the Heathens universe that aren't not really relevant to the Heathens plot. Which is why like I find the Heathens universe so interesting and fun, is because there's so much in it that can be explored and isn't necessarily tied to being explored in the actual story. It can live and breathe on its own kind of deal, and it can have the potential to be explored in other ways that aren't just like the main story.
Ooh. This might be viewed as a spoiler, but around how many characters would there be in the series? Just a number.
I don't remember the exact number, but probably enough to fill like an Oracle deck. I want merch of that so bad, Morgan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really great way of talking about how many characters. Let's see. What is the correct pronunciation of the show? I keep hearing people pronounce it differently.
I just pronounce it as Heathens. I don't know if there's any other way to pronounce it.
I mean, I guess if you're from a different culture and you have a different accent, you can pronounce it however you want.
That's true.
But we're Australian, so we're going to be saying it like that.
Yeah.
What is going to be the intended rating of the show?
The intended rating is actually like 17 plus, sort of similar to like Project Moon games, because things can get very dark and things can get very queasy. So if you have a weak stomach, you might want to be careful a bit.
What exactly are demons lore-wise? Are they born in hell, or were they once human?
We don't talk about Love Town Box. With the demons, they are born. I guess they're born in hell, but they still have ties to their previous life in a way, which most of them are human. I don't really want to say too much about it, but
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What are Aura, Axel, and Carlos's favorite foods?
I think I think their favorite foods are already shown in the merch itself. I believe, if I top of my head, Aura's is red velvet, Axel's is fruity drinks, and sorry, I meant red velvet cake. Axel's is fruity drinks, and Carlos's is French toast, I believe, because demons have a sweet tooth.
Oh yeah. Do each member of the trio live by themselves, or do they have a share house with each other?
They live together. They have like their own rooms. Although it's mostly like they live in Carlos's house, and then they stole the guest rooms.
How long will it take for new episodes?
It really depends on the funding that we get from you guys and like the support in general. Like the more funding we have, the faster the episodes can be made, because we can pay people to do things more often. Woohoo!
Yeah. we want them to be fast. Like we're rearing and ready to go. It's just a matter of like, you know, support and resources and stuff. Hopefully, dependent on that, hopefully we can get you a sneak preview next year of episode 1, just as like a little taste, as a teaser. But we can't confirm timelines for the actual episode itself. Does Axel have a favorite BTS member? If so, who and why?
Okay, I'm actually I'm a fake K-pop fan. I don't actually know any of the BTS member names. I just like the song Dynamite in particular, so that's why it's on this playlist.
Maybe we can like research that and get back to you guys.
Oh my god, I don't know if I want to research that.
We'll do that as like production homework. We'll just like figure out who BTS are and get into it.
Oh yes, this is very important to the lore, guys. Trust us.
Do any of actually speaking of K-pop, do any of them like Blackpink?
I told you I'm a fake K-pop fan. I don't listen to Blackpink.
No, but do any of the characters? Come on, we can figure this out.
I don't know, because I never listened to Blackpink, so I can't tell if any of the characters would either.
I feel like I've listened to enough of it. But
who would you say would like Blackpink?
I think Aura would be partial to Blackpink, but I think that the true diehard fans of Blackpink would not be in the trio, they would be other characters.
That's fair.
Yeah. Are there notable inspirations for the series?
Yes. My summoning circle, off the top of my head, is like One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen, Project Moon Games, Supernatural, Gravity Falls. I think that's all. I think that's my summoning circle. I like some updated one, because I really like. I don't take inspiration completely from all of them. It's more like I take certain aspects I really like from them, and then I bring them to Heathens. Like I really like the power systems of Jujutsu Kaisen and the fights in particular, because I think they can go really crazy. And I really like the foreshadowing elements and the nice little family vibes of Gravity Falls and One Piece. The fucking world building, of course. Whoa. But also just like how interconnected and like how related all the characters are to each other and how they just all impact each other. It's very nice. But yeah.
This is a similar question about when the first episode of Heathens is going to come out. Hopefully soon, depends on support. Thank you, sorry.
Yeah.
Will there be any angst with Axel?
Yeah. Next question.
No characters are safe from angst.
Yeah, the more I want to like, I guess the more I violently throw them against a wall and like in writing and physically, yeah, the more I like them.
Yeah.
So, that's what I do to all my characters because I like all my characters.
Really scary like that.
You should hope I never get
have
ideas.
been seeing in the chat people asking if any characters are gonna die at some point. Like, no characters are safe.
No characters are safe.
I'll say that much. Emotionally or physically, they're not safe. What time did you have the most creative block?
Creative block? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good at just like making things up as I go, and if I don't have ideas or something, then I just lean on the logic of the world because the logic and foundations of Heathens are strong enough that can literally write itself essentially. So there's so many times that I would just like come up with like a concept and be like, okay, but like how do I like fit it in? But then I'm like, wait a minute, this and this and this and this, and like, oh shit, it actually all works. Oh shit. I'm like, oh damn, past me was onto something this entire time. And then suddenly it all connects. So, yeah. Or if I think of shit like, okay, but if hypothetically, if I wanted to introduce this concept in, then how would it work in Heathen's world, essentially? Or how would it come about in, like, based on Heathen's logic and lore? And then I would just make it up based on that, and it would work, and be like, oh shit, damn, I guess it would work. I just find, I try to find loopholes in everything, and then I try to fill those loopholes.
Yeah, for sure. Do the trio each have their own preferred method of fighting?
Yes. I feel like I've written this somewhere, but, hold on. Actually, I think I have written this somewhere. I basically wrote like 2 words per character to describe their combat style of things. Let me just bring it up real quick. I found it. Cool. Axel's is defensive and instinctual. Aura's is fearful and entrapping. And Carlos's is strategic and resourceful. So, I should probably be giving this to like my storyboard artist because I kind of wrote this like a week ago. And it would probably help them with
Let's get on that after the stream.
This would probably help them with like their fight scenes.
Well, I actually have seen that one of the storyboard artists is watching, so
that's true. Hi, Issa.
We don't have to DM you, Issa. Thank you. What tropes or dynamics did you have in mind when creating the trio?
I don't really have any tropes or dynamics in mind. I kind of just made them, and then I just like put them together, and I was like, this works. Like the trio are sort of like a good soup to me. I made sure that a lot of their traits, like at least who they are nowadays, is like they wouldn't be who they are if they weren't hanging around each other, essentially. Because in my opinion, I think like actual best friends and like friend groups, they steal personality traits from each other just by hanging around each other too long. I've seen it happen way too many times. We take too many of each other's like traits and like sayings and phrases, and it's kind of funny. So I kind of do the same with the trio. I make sure that like who they used to be versus who they are now, like the differences are based on each other in a way. So like if, for example, like I don't think Aura would be as chill as she is now if it weren't for like Axel, essentially.
Hmm. What gave you the courage to build your own studio, dude?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. It's it's the same, I guess, same logic that I made Heathens. I put Heathens in production. I think the studio stuff was just like an indirect milestone to making Heathens, because I was like, oh shit, I guess I have to make a studio now if I want to make Heathens. And then yeah, we kind of just like got here. Like I have my own goals now for the studio, but back then,
Yeah.
I didn't really intend to make a studio because I didn't really think I was like built for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Now the studio has become like just as important as the show, and like it's a good group of people, and we're fostering it. Like it's growing, and it's been such a amazing challenge.
Yeah, pretty much.
If this is a dark fantasy setting, what does the whole era coming to an end imply?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You'll understand later.
Also, Nada, what does Germa have to do with any of this?
Yes.
Everything.
Everything and nothing. Everything in that he's really funny, and nothing in that he has literally nothing to do with the show. I just thought it'd be really funny if I just put him there like a gag.
We like to shout him out. He's our mascot.
He's our internet mascot.
For those who don't know, I'm guessing that they're asking because I think we thank Germa in the credits for most, if not everything we've done. Is that correct?
Yeah, I
As
make
a special
sure.
thanks?
Yeah, make sure he's first in the special thanks.
Who is the red lady that we see in the credits?
That's just my crew's OC. There was a placeholder character. Wasn't really important, so I was just like, hey, you can just draw your OC here, it doesn't matter. And they're like, cool. So, Heathen Sona from the crew, woohoo!
We're gonna do a lot of those, which is great. It's part of like the fun of like being indie and getting to do whatever we want. Like we can just put everybody's OCs in.
Exactly.
And it also like doubles our design, so thank you, crew. But I also acknowledge that it makes it a little bit confusing because the OCs look so cool that you're like, this is a main character. This is somebody super important. And yes, but also no. Like, yeah, but I hope you like.
Hehe.
Is there a place other than Hell and its districts in this universe?
Well, yeah. There's like, there's like Earth and like Heaven, yada yada. But like within Hell, it is mostly just like the outskirts and the districts. But it's fun within it, We'll get to it later.
Okay, we're moving into YouTube comments.
Whoa.
But we've just gotten through a lot, so when do you wanna take a pause? Maybe in the next 5?
Yeah, we can take a pause if you want.
Cool. Okay, we'll do a couple YouTube comments first. Will we be blessed with each character's own badass moment?
Yes. I like my fight scenes. So all the characters will get a fight sometime in the future, and you'll get to see what they're actually made of.
How do you plan on making this for everyone, not just for teens? It's not just for teens.
It's not just for teens. As stated previously, this like show, I guess, is in it's for 17 plus because it is it gets quite crazy and kind of gory sometimes. But yeah, I don't like holding back essentially. So if you're sensitive to that stuff, just be a bit careful.
On which things will focus lie? World building, characters, dynamics between characters, power systems. What's the general vibe for the series?
The focus is like I'm of the opinion that like characters are the plot and their actions define the story. So it will be technically the story is character focused, and then everything that happens is revolves around their actions and who they are. So like any fights that happen is because of who they are. Any powers that happen is any powers that are displayed are probably because of who they are. And like yeah, and like of the world building, like there is like when it comes to world building, who's building the world? They're building the world. So like it's like even if it's not even if the focus is not the trio, like the people that live in this world, they are what define the world. So inherently, this is a very character focused story.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave that question till later. What inspired the personalities of the main characters, and what is it like writing their interactions?
I guess as I said before that I didn't really have a main inspo for these characters. I kind of just spawned them as I went, and like added traits as I went as well. What was the second half of that question again? I like completely forgot.
What was it like writing their interactions?
Oh, what I was like? It's very fun. I feel comfortable enough with their characters that I can kind of put them in any scenario, and they will just write themselves accurately, and it'll be very fun. I once had a dream where the three of them were there, and they kind of just interacted, and I was like, this is peak. Like, I can't believe I'm watching something happen, and it's like completely accurate to what I think would happen. Like, for the first time in my life, I could watch something that I didn't write, so I was like an audience member, I guess, and I was like, this is great.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Ooh, that's a big question. We'll answer that after the break. Will there be merchandise of the other Hellhounds besides Cheddar?
At this current stage, no. Like, I'm open to it in like the future, but Cheddar is like our focus. Though I think we might do some merch of like the bigger versions of the Hounds as well. Could be cool.
Yeah. And also, like, episode 0, the pilot, is like really focused on Hellhounds, obviously, but like I would say that like Cheddar is kind of the only Hellhound at this stage that really stays with the story and becomes like a really lovely place in it. So Cheddar's, I don't know, Cheddar's great. Cheddar's kind of the focus.
Cheddar's Cheddar.
Cheddar's Cheddar. What? Oh, who was the person at the ending of the pilot? Who's the cloaked person?
Wow, I don't know what you're talking about, Morgan. Who are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. Don't worry about it, I guess. If we forgot, they didn't. I guess it didn't matter, guys.
Yeah. Will we see more world building and setting explored in the show?
Yes, but of course, like this story is, like it still is depicted through, like around the trio and such, right? So whatever's relevant to them, we will be seeing like more world building surrounding. So, yeah.
Cool. I just saw a question at the corner of my eye. when are the trio's birthdays?
I have no idea, to be honest. I don't think the time works the same as ours. So I feel like it feels weird, I don't know, to say
We
to cook
talked
them a
about their
birthday.
astrological signs,
No, we
like
didn't.
just as like, but like we didn't pick any.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel weird bounding their time to ours in a way. Not when it works like that.
For sure. Okay. That's my list of questions for the first half.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of questions, and there are some that are coming in live from chat that I've been noting down. So thank you so much. And yeah, I'm leaving some juicy ones for after the break.
Yay.
Cool. So, should we show the episode?
I think most people here have seen the episode is the thing. So I'm not sure.
Okay, well, should we get a temp check from chat? Do you guys want us to play the episode in the 10 minutes, or do you want us to play intermission noises? Play the episode. Hey, okay.
Play the episode. Oh god. I've not set this shit up. 1 second.
Okay.
Intermission time.
Guys. And I'll be checking, like, you can still send questions during the intermission and I'll check them out.
Okay. Heathens, pilot. Whoa. A new pilot. That's fucked up. Okay. Let me bring up the browser, and I'm gonna hope it doesn't crash my stream. Oh wow, that actually ended quite nicely. Here you go. Okay. While Morgan's out, we shall watch the funny Heathens pilot. Whoa. Guys, I don't know, this is a new pilot? What is this?
So, you dragged us out this far to do what exactly?
Come on, it's not that obvious. To tame a hellhound, of course. Some commission called in, and I, Axel, am...
This is so, the aspect ratio is so inconvenient right now because of my stream layout.
Come on, that was funny. So, with a little bit of research, turns out the best place to find them is our homeland here in District 4. Well, the outskirts of it, but same thing.
Or you could have just gone to the pound.
All those ones are super murderous and angry. So I thought, what demon wants that? I'm looking for a bona fide, real deal, nice and
Alright, so I'm still gonna chill here while Morgan gets out of the break.
Hey!
And I can probably read chat here,
The pound hounds were really
ask any quick questions.
There they are.
What was the main inspiration for the characters? As I said before, that I don't really have a main inspiration. I kind of just spawned them as I went.
Yep.
Did I get the idea for District 3 from the Hunger Games? I got the idea for the word districts in general from the Hunger Games. Because I like the Hunger Games. I like the word districts.
Right? Surely it's fine.
when is the F1 releasing? It really depends on funding. The more support and funding we get from you guys, the faster we can create the episode and feed your brainworms.
Alright, playtime's over. Get yourself prepped. Carlos says the traps are ready.
Traps?
You know, the traps. To capture them?
What software did I use for the animation? We used Toon Boom Harmony. Very good software. Also fairly expensive, so just be wary of that. Why do you do hellhounds like piggies? Okay, I feel like this is like a debate between all the crew. Like, do they look like pigs? Do they look like hedgehogs? Do they look like puppies? Like, what's the thing? And I think the answer is that it's kind of a combination of all three.
That's what the pellets do. I thought you
What's the tree in my sketchbook? I don't know. I kind of just drew a tree because I was like, I want to try getting better at some shape language, and then I drew a tree.
Status.
Plan's screwed up. 3 hounds after us and
Rocks! Very big. Look out!
You do a fantastic job writing or excellent color so well. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like the dynamic from what we've seen in the pilot. You're gonna like them so much more once you get to the episodes. Is that a power scaling question? Guys, the fun of power scaling is that I don't confirm any of the power scaling, and you guys figure it out. How many episodes do we have planned for Heathens? Many. But we have to get through the one at a time first.
seriously.
What was Aura going to say before she lost her phone? She was going to finish a sentence. It was just like 3 hounds after us and... actually, good question. No, I think about it. I think she's just going to be like, I don't know. I have to think about that a bit more. I don't want to say it and confirm it now. Who are your inspirations for the show? Well, anime like One Piece, JJK, yada yada.
Relax, I won't.
Can Axel make food using his withers technique? No. He can only make like prop versions of whatever he's thinking.
Go! We've got a plan.
But
Go!
Will the human world be explored? Perhaps.
we?
Who knows?
Just as I thought. You've never hunted a hound before.
How long have you had the idea for Heathens before animating and creating it?
Carlos!
Like technically from the first OC I've ever made, because she was also
Watch
part
and
of
learn.
Heathens in some way. So it's all led up to this, essentially. Ali skipped Axel's scratch to the face of dirt. It's too clean after that dirt dive. Honestly, if I wrote this pilot like 3 years ago, if I wrote it now, according to how I write, like with my characters nowadays, that would probably have happened. And I don't think, I think it would have made people a bit queasy. Yeah. Why is Aura's main weapon big scissors? Why not? Does Carlos care about Axel despite how he is towards them? They're besties, guys.
Your move.
Obliged.
Is the show gonna have some sort of gore in it?
Do you know the real secret to
Yeah,
taming a
in
hellhound?
future episodes.
Beat it.
Inspiration for Aura's scissor blades? Honestly, I don't really have an inspiration. I literally just thought of it logically. I was like, what is like a piece of like how do I make like what kind of things can I make into concealable weapons that no one would really suspect, right? So I was like,
However, this
stationary, like scissors. Scissors kind of look like knives.
belongs to me.
Hey, weapon idea, guys.
We were helping me.
I'm the one who.
And I know people will think that I got it from Kill la Kill, but to be honest, I have never actually seen Kill la Kill in my life.
I was rescuing Aura.
Typical. You just wanted another cool moment, didn't you?
You would too if you were
Well,
there.
questions are going quick.
After all that effort to set up
Are they on a job?
this
Yes,
is
they're on a commission right now.
You forgot something at home.
Blah, 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 blah.
How was I supposed to know?
Do you have the entire story planned out? I have most of it planned out. There is an ending.
Sentinel.
We just have to get to it.
Okay, I'll have That's not what we're
What genre would you describe Heathens as? Action, dark fantasy.
Are you sure we can't do that again?
What was your process of the character design? Like the hair, names, and stuff? I don't know. I just like certain things. And I was like, this looks cool. And bang. That's kind of how it came about. I guess it's a simplified version, but I have to take into account a lot of also in-world things. But I don't want to explain it all right now when I'm trying to speed through these questions on the side. But thank you so much. How much did the pilot cost? A lot. A lot more than you think.
Keep at it. You're doing great.
Why are hellhounds sought after? Why not? They look so cute.
Not really.
Was it intended for Carlos to be that one chunk fine character? I guess? I don't know. I just write his in. I just write. And I hope for the best. This show gonna be mainly about fighting drama or something else? It's character based. It's about the characters. Oh.
Hiya.
Oh, hi, Morgan. You
Yo,
just
yo,
came
yo.
back for the end. Wow, that was such a cool pilot, guys. 10 out of 10, IMDb. Whoa, who's this? I don't know who this is. Do you know who this is, Morgan?
Never seen that person in my life.
That's crazy. Whoa, guys. Is that a plushie? Whoa, guys, is that an art book? That'd be so cool if you guys went and helped supported the show by buying these. That'd be so cool. Look at all those stickers and badges and Polaroid. Whoa, and prints. Ah.
I love this little cozy fireplace cheddar.
Yippee.
Very proud of it.
Okay, I'm gonna close this.
Okay. Questions.
Questions.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
pull some from the chat too.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Are the main three, Axel, Carlos, and Aura, related?
No. But they have known each other for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Is the world post-apocalyptic or deserted or something?
No. It's just, I think you guys probably have that impression because of the outskirts. The outskirts are the outskirts. It's like the Australian outback out there.
What will the average time be for an episode?
We want to do full length episodes, so hopefully it averages to about 24, 25.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's been known to push longer. I will say the pilot was meant to be shorter.
Oh yeah.
A little.
A
Yeah.
little shorter, but I am a stickler for
Yeah.
pacing.
Yeah. Which is a good thing. Who is your personal favorite out of the trio?
My favorite is Axel because he is a funny guy.
Yeah.
He's a funny dude, and I wanna like throw him against the wall and like kick him into a curb.
I know as soon as we get Axel plushies, that's exactly what you're gonna do.
Oh yeah, I think the more I want to like be really violent with my characters, the more I like them. Which is not great if your character is my favorite character. So
Yeah, be scared.
you should be scared.
Be very scared.
Be scared if that's my favorite character.
How did they get their abilities?
They are born with them. Wielders techniques are they are just like they're based on the characters themselves. So I'm sure when you guys make Heathen Soners, you can get really creative.
Who is the girl with the light blue hair?
That's the
I'm
Pound
assuming
Worker, right?
Cyan.
Yeah, that's Cyan.
Yeah, the
official
Pound
name.
Worker. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually hard. It's a bit hard to see her name on the name tag thing, but it's in the credits. Her name is Cyan.
Yeah, I think some people thought that the Hellhounds were in like a laboratory because of the like how I guess clinical it looked, but like that was the Pound.
Yeah, that was just a Pound. Like I kind of just imagine
Yeah.
somewhere that's like cold-ish, like a little fridge.
Oh my god, can I shout
Oh,
out
yes.
Hugh,
God, yeah,
who
you-
designed that background, all the
Yes.
Pound backgrounds.
Yes.
He used the interior of a fridge. So, or for Americans, refrigerator. But yeah, I think it's every single time I see it, I just think that's the inside of a fridge, all right, and it looks great.
Yep.
So thank you, Hugh. How many people worked on this pilot?
A lot, like 70-ish. But it's all on and off, so everyone's a freelancer. Not everyone works at the same time.
Yep. The fun ad hoc business of an indie studio. Are they immortal or something like that?
Basically, I don't want to. There's like a whole anatomy thing with demons, so I don't really want to explain because I'm sure. I think we'll kind of get a bit into it or infer it a bit as we go, but it is very interesting, and you can do a lot of it.
Are there any canon ships so far? Probably not. Not a focus at this stage. Or maybe at any later stage.
Yeah,
We'll get back to you guys.
yeah.
Would you say that there are more like femme or masculine characters in the series as a whole?
I feel like I like noticed this a bit ago. I actually have more feminine characters than I do masculine characters overall in the series. I think I like my women more than I like my guys. But my top 10 characters though, they're a pretty good mix.
Yeah. Was it self-funded prior to the Kickstarter?
Yes. I sunk about 25k in just myself, USD, before the Kickstarter, so yay. What the fuck? Oh, I almost dropped my pen.
It's so fun having day jobs and then also running a studio.
Mm-hmm. We wake up, we 9 to 5, we come home, we 6 to 12, we rinse repeat.
Oh, I just saw a message. Do the main cast have family?
Technically, yes, but if it's not relevant, then they are not relevant.
Okay. But some family members are relevant?
Some family members are relevant sometimes, yes.
Cool. What new characters will be introduced in episode 1?
Oh, guys. Oh, guys. There's a few. I'm sure you like them. I don't know how ready the internet will be, but because judging by the reception to the trio, I'm very afraid. Hence
Yeah,
my maniacal
actually,
laughter.
Yeah, I think episode 1 will be really fun. Like, what do you think will surprise people the most about episode 1 as the pilot?
I think it will be the tone shift. Because I wrote the pilot when I was like 18. And I didn't really... I guess the pilot was, in a way, supposed to be like my thesis film back when I was doing uni, but then I quit uni because I didn't like it. And then I had the idea for a while, and I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll make something out of this. So, like, Heathens, from episode 1 onwards, is where Heathens actually begins.
Yeah, and it's good. Could you give them like a genre for episode 1? Like, what does it lean into the most?
Ooh. I feel like we like figured this out a bit ago, and I forgot what the two were, but it is very action-y. I'm trying to think what the secondary is.
I think it was. I can get it up maybe.
Yeah, you probably get it up.
I think it was action drama.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's action drama.
Are there other colors of Hellhound?
The horns, yeah, they can kind of vary with to whatever as long as it glow. The shapes can also vary. Like, you've seen that all the Hellhounds we've seen so far have different body looks.
I saw someone in the chat clarify, so pilot is basically a proof of concept for the series, and episode 1 will be the official start. Yeah. I mean, episode 0 is still canon, though.
Yeah, episode 0 is still canon, so you should definitely watch that. But episode 1 is where the story begins properly.
Someone said, is Carlos redacted?
Oh,
yes.
Oh no. Totally.
Let's see. Any tips to aspiring animation geeks?
I think just apply to things in general, and like what do you have to lose by applying? Nothing. And what do you have to gain? Everything. A job, for example. And even if you don't get it, you can also use it as a good checkpoint, as like a skill check. And you can also like look up the people that would have gotten in to be like, what's their portfolio like? What things did they do better than me, or what can I learn from them? And then you can use them as a good way to be like, yeah, this is what I should aspire to do if I want to get this job next time, essentially.
Are we considering any more dubs?
Yeah, but also depends on the funding, because dubs also are expensive. Like, I don't think we really even factored that into the budget from this, like, originally, and then, so it was like an added cost that we paid out of pocket.
Yeah. It was but it was worthwhile, absolutely. Like at the end of the day, seeing a bunch of comments come in about like people from different countries enjoying it, it was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
this is clearly something that, yeah, we need to factor in for the future. So we'll keep doing it. It's just we don't know what the scale is going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
We do have a German dub. You should check it out.
Yes.
Also, apparently the Portuguese Brazilian dub is really, really good and amazing. And because we can't speak that language, we have learnt all of the. We have listened to all of them. We just like obviously can't understand it, but like they sound really cool. But I'm really happy to hear like specific ones that are standing out to people. So thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, guys.
What year does it take place in? I think we've answered that sort of already.
Yeah.
Yeah. How is Nerja pronounced?
I think you just pronounced it, so.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah, Nerja. Easiest way to say it, I guess.
What are some of the share house antics that the trio get up to?
They probably burned the kitchen a couple times. At the very least.
Which one of them was most likely to burn the kitchen?
Good question. I feel like Aura would be the most impatient with the cooking stuff. So she would be prone to that. But, I feel like Axel would know how to make certain things and then completely fumble other things as well. I think Carlos is like the only one who like knows his way around the kitchen. Because it's his house and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, very fair. Is it related to Pelliverse in any way?
No. What?
Nah.
What kind of question is
it's
this?
separate. It's separate. We do love other indie shows though. Very cool. We have been watching. We've been keeping up. Are we involved with Glitch?
Which has nothing to do with Heathens.
Nothing to do with Heathens, but I mean, Nada works there part-time as a storyboard artist for their shows.
Yeah.
But nothing to do with Heathens, nothing to do with Studio Psycho.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find a unique question here, because a few of them we've repeated a few times. Will we get childhood flashbacks?
If it's relevant, yes.
Mm-hmm. What goes into making merchandise for your show?
Well, you have to first find people who are good designers and good artists who can make the merch with like the right specs. And then you gotta find people that can make the thing, like suppliers or like factories that can do it. And you gotta make sure that the samples they send are actually good and not fucked up in some way. And then you gotta ensure that it actually continues like that somehow, and then you have to ship it out to people. That's more or less generally what happens. I'm sure there are much more intricacies, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. We've got a dedicated team within Studio Psycho on like marketing stuff and on like merchandise stuff, and because that's how we plan to sustain ourselves as like an indie studio, like it's sort of been taken up a lot of our brain space, but it's fun because we get to make cool merch, and it's looking really good. So they're doing an amazing job.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta ask, was Monkey Kid an inspiration in any way? A big part of the reason I backed the project because I thought it was very Monkey Kid coded.
Oh, not really. But one of our storyboard artists for the pilot did work on Monkey Kid. If that helps or anything.
I saw a comment that somebody said Axel seems like a 6'7" kid.
Not my grown-ass adult man.
Have you already answered about these trio's ages?
They're all adults. That's all. Do what you will.
They're all. Do demons age slower in this world?
I think it's more like the time is different. So that's why I don't want to like confirm things that are based on our time versus theirs. So yeah.
Yeah. People are asking if they can get a small teaser or spoiler, perchance.
What do you think, Morgan? What can we say?
Depends on the spoiler.
Depends on the spoiler. Like an episode 1 spoiler, or like a
yeah. Surely an episode 1 spoiler is okay.
What makes a good spoiler that doesn't ruin the episode?
Maybe you could talk more about District 4.
Let's see. District 4? District 4 is a very dodgy district. There are... I think I said some stuff in like the Rolls channel, for those that know. But there are lots of syndicates around in that area. And the trio live in District 4. That's all I can say.
Okay. Yeah, there's some dodgy stuff. What district do the trio live in?
District 4.
Okay. So like the rest of us, they're like bumming it out in a share house at a dodgy part of town.
Yeah, essentially.
Will there be more fantasy animals? And if so, what are the inspirations for them?
Fantasy animals. Yes. Aside from the hellhounds,
okay,
we do have like fireflies in the background, as you can see.
The main 3 have big trauma.
Do the main 3 have big trauma? Depends. I can't really say much.
Are we allowed to give the title of episode 1 as a spoiler?
Sure. We can say that.
Okay. Are
The
you gonna do it or what?
Sure. The episode 1 title is Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Does the trio have any hobbies?
Does the tree have hobbies? That's a good question. I try to think of what they would be able to do that outside their work and such. I know Axel likes to watch movies for on the very few VHS tapes he has.
Carlos, he makes stuff.
Oh yeah, Carlos makes stuff. He's a blacksmith.
Cheddar likes to sleep.
Cheddar, true. Big sleepy.
In essence, I sort of see Cheddar kind of like a wombat.
A wombat?
Like, functionally, he sleeps all day. And then wombats like a really like titanium defense, and they're also quite aggressive. So
Damn.
I feel like that's the spectrum of Cheddar.
Damn, I need to look into wombats. They could go crazy.
Do the trio have friends outside of each other? So true.
Yes, in a way. I won't say who has what. It's mostly just like these three. They are very tight.
They sure are. They expand their circle over time, but
Over time, but it's in the end.
Even then,
foundationally, it's these three.
Yeah. What themes are you most excited to explore with Axel and the crew?
Man. Themes, dude. I really like exploring the theme of like choice and the choice of doing things despite it all, which I guess like is related to the title of Heathens anyway, where it's kind of like going against the tide in a way, despite what others want you to be, yada yada. I also like exploring morality and how those are defined by like I guess who who they work for, who they grew up with, and just general stuff like that. I don't really want to say too much, to be honest, but I guess that's why our like summary has like Heathens about demons and devotion, and they're coming to an end.
People are asking if the trio are introvert, extroverts, or ambiverts.
Ooh. I don't want to say it, to be honest, because it is a bit plot relevant.
I think it should be obvious as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Which character are you most like?
Oh my god. Those who know. I mean, to be honest, all these characters I made, they are sort of like weird fragments of myself, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I see a lot of myself in each of these characters. I feel like I wrote a list at some point to be like, okay, who am I actually projecting on the most here? And I actually think the character I relate to most to is actually Carlos. It's just based on that. And I won't say anything more.
Following up on, I guess the movie night stuff. What kind of movies do they have there that Axel can, be a fanatic about?
It actually really depends. I'm trying to like figure out how much I can say that like won't be just me saying world building shit, but there's a reason it's kind of like movies are like movies and stuff in general are kind of hard to get into hell. So like Axel's catalog of movies is limited, and how like quality or how like I guess like how good in terms of like I can't explain, but the watchability of the movie varies as well, because it could be like really shit quality, or it can cut off like halfway through the actual movie. It completely depends. So I guess he just like collects those and like tries to watch them sometimes, but it's also very hard to do so.
Some people are asking about marks on Carlos's face.
The marks on Carlos's face? Those are melt marks. I'm not saying anything more.
Yep, that's about it. Is it intended to be anime inspired? Like, is it intended to feel like an anime?
Yeah, I like anime.
Great question here. How will this affect the local salmon population?
It will obliterate the local salmon population. I don't think they're ready.
We are sorry, local salmon. Will there be more areas other than the desert?
Yes. We have like the districts and such. As mentioned in the pilot, they're like in the outskirts of District 4. So we'll be exploring districts like those as well, if they go to them. Or are relevant.
The fan Discord has like a bunch of explanations for the districts because of the Rolls channel, so like if you want to learn more, I guess there's a really good summary for each of them there.
Yeah. It's not like necessary.
What's the animation software? Toon Boom.
Toon Boom.
Yeah. Toon Boom. We use Toon Boom like pretty much across the board. We use it for compositing, we use it for animation, storyboard. It's great. Let's see. Tell us more about the music of Heathens.
The music of Heathens. The music of Heathens, it's very inspired by dark country genre, which is it's like a gothic western vibe with some specific instruments that I like. It's a very niche genre, I would say, especially if I'm trying to like look for very specific songs in it that aren't like too western. I have a very, very particular taste. But basically, Heathens music is based on Dark Country, and then like branching off from there to combine with other genres depending on the context of the situation.
Yeah. Will we be able to see the characters grow from flaws and things throughout, or will they stay the same?
Oh, they will develop. Don't worry.
They will develop. Shit happens to them.
Shit happens.
If the trio lived in our world, what kind of job would they have? I love that question.
Ooh, good question. Axel gives me like firefighter vibes. I don't know why. But I feel like he would be some kind of like public servant, I guess. Because he's also like a sentinel. So it kind of like translate. Carlos, to be honest, I think he'd probably still stay similar. Like you can do weaponsmithing, blacksmithing in real world. He'd probably make a lot of custom stuff for people. Aura. Ooh. What would Aura do? I'm also trying to like think about this in terms like, okay, they're not born in hell, so like they're not raised with the same circumstances anymore. Like, would they stay the same, or would they like act differently? Because like if I'm talking just one-to-one in a way of like how they are right now in hell and just translate it onto Earth, then you can make very easy equivalents. But like if we're talking, are they born and raised on Earth, then it would be a lot different, I think.
Different vibes.
Different vibes.
You poor souls paying for those licenses. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Tomb Room's worth it. Tomb Room's worth it, I promise.
Yeah.
There are other ways and there are cheaper ways to do things. But for us, this is just what we felt worked best, especially for like the quality that we're striving for with the animation. How did you feel when you finally released the pilot, man?
Tired. It was such a long, persistent push to get the pilot out, but it was worth it. The reception is beyond anything I could have thought would happen. You guys, and I'm glad you guys liked it, because if you liked it now, you're gonna love it later.
It's such a small part of the world. Like, it really does get so much bigger and so much more insane.
Yeah, like episodes 1 onwards, it like the notches are brought up so high. Like the quality, the writing, the everything of it. Everything just bumps up so much.
For sure. Are there different kinds of demons?
No. There's just demons. And then there's the individual people.
A few people were asking again about how long the episode took. The pilot took 3 years.
Yeah.
But it was, there's a lot of things that go into that. Even though it's only 10 minutes, it was self-funded at the beginning, and we had to launch out the Kickstarter and do the Kickstarter campaign, so yeah. Hopefully, episodes will not take that long if we've got support from you guys, which is amazing. Someone said Axel seems like the firefighter who would much rather rescue cats off trees than actually put out fires. Wow.
Oh, man.
You have no idea how right you are.
Poor guy.
Will there be more fantasy animals? Yeah, there will be. I don't think we can talk to any of them now.
yeah. Look forward to them.
Let's see. Would you put Heathens on a streaming platform if the possibility arrives in the future, or would you keep it on YouTube?
They give us $1 billion, maybe. But we want to make sure we...
I think, like,
yeah. We want to make sure we have full creative control, and our crew is watered and fed as our biggest priorities. And then we will fight to have Heathen steal free, if we can.
We've got like a plan that means that we get to do it ourselves, and if something comes by, we'll assess that if it does. But ultimately, like, we're just gonna try and stay true to our crew and what we've built as well.
Mm-hmm.
So for the time being, we're doing it ourselves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are the trio dogs or cat people? Would they have a different pet?
Ooh. I think... Ooh. I honestly think most of them are cat people. But like... But that's also... I feel like I can't speak on this because I'm also not very great with dogs. So...
Okay, so you're a little biased.
I'm
basically.
a bit biased. Dogs scare me, dude.
Well, they've got a hellhound, so all things considered,
he's
like,
very well behaved.
They kind of have a dog.
Kind of a dog, but like he's very well behaved, you know. You don't mess with him, just give him respect.
And Carlos will do that.
Exactly.
Are they going to be antagonists?
Yes. I'm not saying anymore.
Okay. What majors would the trio choose in college?
Majors. Oh. I guess that kind of like relates to what their job thing would be, right? In the real world.
I don't think Axel would go to college. I think he would like... This is so Australian. He would go to like a TAFE.
A TAFE? Oh my god.
He would get like actual like hard skills. And do something.
Yeah, I think... Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad answer. I think he would pick something from TAFE and then go for that path. But then, like, I think Aura and Carlos would probably go to uni. I have a feeling Carlos would probably like leave halfway through it. Not because it's like hard for him, because I think like by the time he gets to like, I don't know, mid-year of like second year or something, he's probably like figured something out for himself that he likes doing. And then I think Aura would be left alone to graduate, essentially.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, Carlos is like... He doesn't like to, faff around.
Mm-hmm. Likes being efficient, and if he just like me, if he doesn't, once we have debt, then he will leave.
Do you all have a studio place where you work, or is it just you live far apart and it's easy to work online?
No, we don't have a studio place right now. We're all remote. I would love to have a studio place.
We need money for studio place.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
Studio place costs a lot of money. Like a lot of money. So, like if we get like a ton of funding, I think I would love to have like a little studio place for people and our crew to just work together in. And it'd probably make
That'd be
getting it'd probably also make getting like visas for people also a lot easier.
Yeah. One of the reasons we're remote is because like everybody is everywhere, all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
So only a few of us are in Australia. Like a handful of us are in Australia. It's main crew for sure, but yeah,
For sure, yeah.
it's a very international production.
A lot of people from around the world working together to make this funny demon show.
Will the soundtrack be released?
I hope so.
I think our composer Brian is working on it. Actually, we call him the score slinger. He's working on it.
Mm-hmm. Music.
He tells us and we might have more music coming for you soon in like a chill vibe kind of way.
Yeah.
And maybe next week. I don't know. I'll leave it there.
Who knows, guys?
Will there be super insane plot flips that completely surprise us, or will my heart beat safe from attack?
I think you will have multiple heart attacks. Just based on the times that I've like told some of my crew certain plot points, and then they had to like get up from their seat and walk around for a bit. I think you guys might froth at the mouth a bit. A lot. Very often.
Let's see. People are already guessing what's coming next week. Everybody's so smart.
Hehe.
Hee. Are you heathening it?
I'm so heathing it.
Yeah. I haven't used that as a verb yet, but I need to start.
What are we? A bunch of heathens?
We need a soundboard so bad, man. We need a soundboard.
I'm going insane.
What are you gonna do for the deadly sins? Do they serve an important role in this story?
No. I don't give a shit about the deadly sins.
Hey, whoa.
Oh, sorry. I mean, respectfully, respectfully, I don't give a shit about the deadly sins.
Is hell based on any particular religion?
I guess technically, Christianity in a way. It's more like I just took the names and then I decided to make this whole other world out of it.
Yeah.
I like you'd be surprised how many things are literally just me being like, I like this word. That's why I'm gonna call it this. That's it. There's usually nothing else deeper about it.
Yeah. Of the powers, which is your personal favorite?
Ooh. Of the trio's powers? I think Aura's is cool. Visually. Because, of course, hers is like the most splashy. I think Axel's probably the funniest to think about in potential. And Carlos's I don't want to talk too much about, but he has very creative ways of using it.
How does Carlos drink his coffee?
Like hold his cup, or like what
I think
flavor
it means
coffee?
like black, or you don't know much about coffee.
To be honest, not really.
I think he drinks it black with a bunch of sugar cubes in it.
Oh yeah, probably.
As we sort of established from the merch.
Oh yeah, shit. That's right. His favorite food is like coffee with like a shit ton of sugar cubes.
Yeah, so black coffee. He's a simple guy.
He's a simple guy. It's just like me for real.
Somebody's asking about colors for the main trio. Do they have a particular color that they love? Like, what's their flair?
Sometimes I guess like when it comes to like colors of the trio, like yeah, you have like their eye colors and stuff, right? And sometimes that is their favorite color, but a lot of times it's also it's probably not their favorite color. Axel probably likes purple. I think Aura just does like red. So Shadow the Hedgehog of her. And Carlos, I think he would probably like more sepia tones. Or something like that.
More like earthy, like raw material stuff. Oh, okay, you're gonna love this one, Nina.
Ooh.
Which D&D classes would the trio play as?
Oh my god. I feel like I don't play enough D&D to memorize all of the classes. But
Maybe I can.
yeah, you could probably help me with this.
Axel. Here's the thing. I mean, let's discuss. Let's just discuss it.
Okay.
Like, my first thought is Bard.
That's the classic funny guy class.
That's classic funny guy. But I also think, like, I don't know if he has the effect of uplifting people around him, especially in this party.
He's like the bard of negative charisma.
Yes, yeah, he is. Then Carlos. Tricky. I don't think he's sneaky enough to be a rogue. I don't think he cares about being sneaky, but he is a bit of a hermit personality.
I feel like it'd probably be something that's very resourceful, right? Something that like uses a lot of the surroundings or more item-based stuff than like powers, right?
Yeah, like I'm trying to think. Like a ranger would be, would involve Cheddar as his kind of like familiar.
Good. But would he shoot a bow and arrow?
No, he probably wouldn't. Hang with us, guys. We're actually gonna figure this out live.
Oh lord.
I
mean, even Carlos is more like. Yeah, I mean, even Carlos is more like a melee as well.
Yeah. He could be a fighter, but he's also not.
But he's more like a support than like a attack role, I think.
For sure. Oh man.
Hold on, I need to like search this up. Hold on.
Yeah, this is gonna take up a little time. You guys just sit tight. Grab a cup of tea.
D&D classes. This is very, very important.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look, my first thought was Ranger. Isa, I agree. Artificer, for sure. Actually, thank you. Artificer I didn't think of, but that makes so much sense. Artificers are like tinkerers. They make shit.
Ooh. Wait, am I stupid for never have heard of Artificer?
It's not like one of the main ones, but you can also be like out of Artificer.
Okay.
Be like a class armorer, and artillerist, which is like so very blacksmith. So.
Okay. Then probably Artificer. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay. And Aura.
Aura. Ooh.
Probably, I would say maybe Sorcerer, because it's like wild magic. It's like it's magic that you don't have to think about.
What would you think? What would you think that Warlock?
Warlock is like you have a bargain with a being, like a devil.
Okay.
So
Probably not Warlock then.
yeah,
We can
I think
reserve that for
sorcerer is
someone
meant to be
else.
the closest that I can think
Yeah.
of. Because like that whole like her maniac kind of streak is very innate. So
I see. Okay. We can probably go with Sorcerer then.
what fandom name should we have?
Oh,
That's for you guys to decide. You tell us. I don't know.
yeah. You're the guy. Like you're. I can't talk today. You guys have to figure it out. It'd be cringe of us to say it. But I am
That's on
banning
you.
heathens. Do not call yourself heathens.
This is a great question. How does funding an indie show work with Kickstarter? They're making a series, so
Wait,
let's
what?
give them advice.
Oh, okay. So I guess when it comes to like any kind of series, marketing is make or break. So when it comes to like making a Kickstarter, you really need to establish your presence already. So when we made the Heathens Kickstarter, we didn't do it immediately. We like tried to bolster our community a little bit, make posts and stuff before we said anything about a Kickstarter. So I think when we made the Kickstarter, we were about like 3,000 followers on Instagram, and we're like, okay, this is like a solid base. We'll work with this. Then we just like planned pre-campaign, campaign, post-campaign stuff to make sure that it all went well. And it's a lot of preparation. It's a lot of late nights. And when your Kickstarter actually launches, I don't think you're gonna be sleeping for like 4 nights straight. Because that's kind of what we did. So it's a lot of stuff to consider.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. There's some fandom name conceptualizing in the thread. I'm just gonna let that happen.
Heathlings.
Thanks, guys.
Oh my god. When I see Heathlings, I think of Heathcliff, and I'm like, I don't want to think of Heathcliff.
Would the trio play video games?
If it were available, maybe yes. I'm sure if they're like arcade machines or something around, they'd probably come around every so often, but it'd be pretty expensive. So
Axel would love Sonic and Super Monkey Ball.
probably he'd probably quote Sonic a bunch.
Yeah.
I wonder if you would ask Aura to do like a shadow cosplay. With Sonic. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
The only crossover we would ever do is with Sonic.
Sonic. Hey Sega.
Hey Sega. Hey.
Hey, Twirl's hair.
How are the trio's art skills?
Not great to be honest. Unless you're actually, Carlos would probably be pretty good. Like if he probably needs to like drop a lot of blueprints and stuff. So I think he has like architectural drawing skills.
And he can like mend things. He's quite crafty.
Mm-hmm. He knows his
So we
way around.
I would love for Carlos to make me some jewelry if that's cool. That would be pretty sick.
Yeah. He can make everything.
Ooh, okay, this has already been asked, but the question again, what are your guys' favorite characters out of the introduced trio? And then what are the chat's answers as well? Like, I'd love to hear what everybody else's favorites are.
Who are you guys' favorite?
Mine is Carlos. So,
And you reminded me of it every day.
Yep. I warned her. I said, when this comes out, people are gonna froth over Carlos. And of course he's your son, so you didn't see it, but
I just don't get it, guys. I don't see it. Because I've been like
Oh my
lurking.
goodness.
I've been lurking around in community spaces, and to be honest, it feels like there's like a pretty good mix of everyone's favorite characters being different, which I'm glad. So it means like all the trio are like written nicely. Will have like their spotlight.
Absolutely.
Morgan, do you have a favorite character that's not the trio?
Yes, but you already knew that.
That's oh yeah, that's true. Me too.
I think the side characters, they're pretty major players.
They are
But
pretty
outside of the main trio, they are so. Oh, I cannot wait for you guys to meet them. I love them so much.
Yeah. I always said this to Morgan so many times, but I genuinely don't know who's going to like top the popularity polls when these characters come out, because they're all so good. Like, if I could, they're all my favorite characters.
Yeah. There's so much that I'm excited for. It really is a pretty big cast, which is like pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking, I really like the concept of the series. My main question is, what is the main plot? Would it be a coming-of-age family plot, or save the world from the underworld kind of plot? Great question. It's sort of like, there is a broader storyline that will absolutely come into play as episodes progress. At the beginning, we stay with our trio, and it's really just like about following Axel in his pursuit to like be a cool guy and do cool things, for better or worse.
Some major things will come into play soon enough, though, and we'll be seeing a lot more than just a trio.
Is there a social hierarchy?
I feel like not really. There I guess hell is technically a monarchy because there's like a ruler, right? But then that's kind of it. There's like one ruler, and then everyone is just doing their own thing and making their own organizations, and all those organizations, they connect to run the place, essentially.
Someone's favorite character is Cyan.
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Poor Cyan.
What do you mean, poor Cyan?
She's so nervous in the pilot.
I was like, what are you... Did you kill him?
No, I don't do anything to Cyan. Why do you think? Okay, I know you. I have a good track record. I was going like poor insert character for nefarious reasons, but for this time, you go, Morgan.
No, I was just gonna say there will be times where Nader and I are like 4 hours into like working on Heathen stuff in the crew space, and you know we'll basically be doing our own work, and then I'll just hear Nada saying, "Poor character, poor insert character," and I'll be like, "What are you talking? I thought you were meant to be responding to emails, man."
I think about them a lot.
Just constantly thinking about how much you're gonna torture them.
Exactly. I would be like, I'm sorry I wrote you. You could have had a better life.
Yeah. You're the problem, man. You can fix it.
I can make it worse, actually.
Yeah. Somebody asked if Axel is technically the protagonist, because it seems like Aura and Carlos rather, are closer, and it will be consistent but not constant.
The trio are the protagonists. It's just Axel is a big driving force for a lot of the things that happen to them.
Yeah, essentially, if Axel wasn't there, like, Carlos would be chilling inside, making his stuff, and Aura would be on her own, crazy side quests.
Mm-hmm. He is the glue that lowers the IQ and ties the room together.
No, we spoke earlier in the stream that there will not be confirmed birthdays for the trio because time is different and it would feel weird. Time is different for the hell of Heathens.
Mm-hmm.
How many brain cells on the trio?
One. And I think Carlos has it most of the time, but he like hot potatoes it to Aurora sometimes. Or they share. But usually it's not a good idea to let Axel have the brain cell.
Somebody loves the Hellhound designs. Will there be other demon-like characters showing up?
Like, are there be other demons or like Hellhound?
I think they mean like creatures because
yeah,
all of the characters are demons.
yeah, there'll be more cryptids.
I love cryptids.
Me too. They are so fun. Hee.
So for confirmation, the main trio are they demons?
Yes.
Cool. Oh yeah. Some people are asking about your inspiration again. If you want to rattle off the names of your fave content.
Oh fuck! Ow! So I just like rammed my thumb into my desk by accident.
Liability.
I am a liability. My inspirers. Hold on. Yeah. My inspirers. Oh my god. You heard me sneeze, but I like muted my mic on the stream. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, my inspos, they are like my summoning circle of One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen, Gravity Falls, Project Moon Games, and Supernatural. I take aspects from a lot of those. Like, I don't entirely feel like I am fully inspired by this whole media. I only take things I like from it specifically. For example, I like the power systems and fights of Jujutsu Kaisen. So I look at that for inspo, which is cool.
Yeah, Aura had her name before it was brain rotted, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm really mad at you guys for brain rotting the word aura. Couldn't you have done it like later and not when the pilot releases?
of the three, who is the most devious?
Devious. I would honestly say Aura is more devious than Axel. Like, I think she would like purposely cause issues, while Axel like does it accidentally.
Is there a hardest character to write?
The hardest character? Ooh, of the trio? The hardest character for me is... I think Axel's is the hardest to explain without visuals. Like, I think his... Like, for me, I find it difficult to explain in words Axel's arc and who he is. So I just leave it to the writing and the visuals of what happens in the episodes for people to understand, because that's how I depict everything.
Absolutely. What are the trio's nationalities?
I don't think that really actually matters, because Earth is not one-to-one of our Earth, and they are born in hell. They don't really have nationalities.
People are asking if we're getting the Hellhound plush. It already exists. Check out our website.
Yeah.
It's really cool. We're working really hard on it. How much character development will there be?
A lot. Much character development. This story is about the characters, foundationally, and what they do is what drives the plot.
What about plushies of the main trio?
Yes. I would love to have plushies of the main trio, actually. But it also depends on funding, because we would probably be able to get to plushies of the main trio later when we have more support and a bit more consistent funding. Because the more this show goes on, the more merch we can make. And I have so many things I want to make. Hehe.
What merch do we have in store? Will there be any more merch of characters such as the main trio? I think we've actually, if you're in our Discord, our fan Discord, we've got like this really, we've got a channel dedicated to merch suggestions. So if you guys have anything in mind, let us know, and we'll try to make it if we can.
Mm-hmm.
Plushie Carlos, yeah. Hey, I want a plushie Carlos for sure.
I'm gonna throw them all against the wall. It'll be so good.
No, we're only allowed to do that to Axel.
Okay, that's fair. I will treat Carlos's plushie with the utmost respect and throw a little tea party and tuck him into bed.
Who has the most trauma?
Of the trio? Okay. Morgan has seen my trauma chart, but the trauma chart is also completely dependent on how the characters perceive it. So it's like if they objectively they went through like a lot, but they took it very well, then it's like not really traumatic. Versus if something happened to them and it really affected them, then it's traumatic, right? And based on that, I would say Carlos has the most trauma in a way. But yeah.
Oh my god. I really want a Carlos's cup for merch.
That's true.
That would be so sick.
That's true. I would love the cup.
For those who don't know, Carlos has a mug that just says the word cup on it, and we really like it, and we use it all the time.
Yeah.
Ever think of joining Glitch? We're our own studio. We're Studio Psycho.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Aura has the most trauma. The vibes. She's mysterious for sure.
She's mysterious, but as I said, it depends on how the character takes it. If they feel like they're not traumatized, then they are not traumatized, essentially. So, yeah. The trauma child is very funny, though.
Someone says they think figurines and keychains would be nice of them. Yeah, I think we've got keychains. We don't have figurines yet, but check out our keychains. They're really cute. I love them. Are you gonna make episode 1? Yeah, we're working on it.
We're working on it, but it's gonna take a while.
Right
But
now.
the more support, though, that we get from you guys, the quicker we can make it, so you can feed your brainworms.
We're doing some cool storyboard stuff on episode 1 now. And what else have we worked on? We've got pipeline guides developed for those who aren't interested in like the ins and outs of animation. I'm sorry, this part's going to be a little boring. We're developing pipeline guides for background, for compositing, for animation. We're fleshing it out, so it's actually going to look, with any luck, even more polished than the pilot, and especially because it's not going to be we're not going to see because the pilot was all in the outskirts, but this is going to have more setting, so it's going to be really exciting, but it also means it's a lot more work, so support us if you can with Merv. We'll oh, do the characters of Heathens follow any naming scheme? That's interesting.
No, not really. I think when it comes to names in like Hell and Heathens and stuff, you kind of just choose them yourself, and the same goes for like last names.
Do all of the characters have a background?
What do you mean? Like a backstory?
Stories, yeah.
Well, yeah, technically. They're born and raised in Hell, right?
Yeah, but they've got like, they have rich backstories.
Oh. I mean, I guess. Like, I in a way, I feel weird being like, oh, they have to be rich, they have to be deep, and they have to be traumatic. Like, I think that they have backstories, and they are each different and specific to themselves.
Will the series explore dynamics between the trio and side characters?
Yes.
Yeah. What did Carlos do to the Hellhound?
He... I fucking hate saying this. He beat it. That's what he did. That's what... Don't laugh at me, Morgan. Don't laugh.
Can I please tell them about
No.
the sound?
No. No.
Please. Okay.
No. Don't haunt me.
Okay.
We're all big fans of Carlos in the crew,
Some
and I
too,
like to tease.
some of you guys are a
Go
little too big of a fan for my liking.
No, it's good. Keep going.
No, no.
I don't know if someone has asked this, but is it inspired by anything? Also, the pilot was amazing. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was inspired by stuff we've gone over it a few times, but essentially, Nader's like favorite properties. So Supernatural, Gravity Falls.
Why did you have to start with Supernatural? God fucking damn it. A lot of animes like One Piece and Jujutsu Kaisen and Gravity Falls. Supernatural is thrown in there somewhere, and I also really like Project Moon games.
My favorite anime.
My favorite anime is Supernatural.
Someone's creating a Heathen sonar.
Woo!
Are there particular limits to creating demons? Themselves, features, power-wise? I think we're going to, if we haven't already, I forget if we've done this work. It's been in the works. We're gonna chuck you guys a template to make it easier for you guys to build Heathen sonars. But there's a lot of stuff that we can't answer, so it's gonna have to be like an additive process, you know?
Yeah, there's like a real proper Heathen sonar template has things that I don't think anyone's gonna understand for a while. So that's why I'm like, should we be releasing it this early? Should we release it later? Or... But yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking about colors.
Stop thinking about colors. You're bad.
Market
I'm thinking about
the
colors.
fans demanded.
No.
Yeah, we want the cup. The cup is next.
Oh, the cup? Okay, I love the cup.
What did,
Acceptable.
What did you? No. Subsequent episodes are not going to be 10 minutes long. Like the pilot was just 10 minutes because it was the pilot. It's still canon, but it's episode 0. And then from episode 1 onwards, it's going to be like around 25 minutes.
Yes.
I'm so glad people want the cup.
I also want the cup.
Why decide to open an animation studio? We've sort of answered this before, but we'll do it again because it's been a while.
By accident. Well, it's just the next step. If we want to make Heathens, we need to make a studio with people in it. It is what it is. Essentially.
Cup.
Cup.
What can we expect going forward? Funding removed from the equation. What would be the future for Heathens? Oof. If funding was removed from the equation, then we'd give you everything very quickly, as quick as possible. But essentially, the show is written to its end. So we're pretty prepared to deliver any episodes and what seasons encompass that.
Yeah, if we didn't have to worry about funding at all, then we would give you everything. Because your brains might be rotted, but mine is stronger. I have the strongest brain rot, so I am the most dedicated to getting this done.
Current budget per episode? A lot for the big. For the episodes proper, it's a lot.
A lot.
Because a lot of it factors into it. Like, we have found a lot of efficiencies and a lot of ways to be economical about it because it's indie animation, of course. But we also have a threshold that we want to pay our crew.
and you also want to do things the right way. But it's a lot. Animation takes a lot of time, and it costs money,
Mm-hmm.
and I hate that.
Precisely.
But we make it work. We're gonna put out a Kickstarter next year, so you'll be able to see what our goal is.
Yeah.
How'd the trio get together?
So Aura and Axel have known each other since childhood, but they met Carlos at Academia, and then it was history from there, essentially.
What species is Carlos? He has scales. Is he a dragon?
Guys, they're all demons. Those scales are melt marks.
Mm-hmm. For voice actor Google Forms, will you post it in the server when you do the second episode? Yeah, we can look at like posting job apps. Like, I mean, it will probably arrive in the socials channel because we post job apps like on all of our socials. So you'll definitely see it in the Heathens server if you're there. But you'll also see it on Twitter and stuff like that. When will we get to see their school/academia?
I think that'll be more inferred. Like, I feel like if you have to see Academia, it'd have to be more like a flashback, right? But, I feel like it's not really... I haven't thought about anything necessary yet for that.
Barnaby Art said themed shirts and clothing would be so peak. It would be
so
it would be
good.
so cool.
I want crew hoodies. And I want like cardigans of the trio, you know. Hee.
Someone's asking how to join the Heathen server. There's links on all of our socials. Basically, there's a link to the Heathen server. It's just a Discord. And currently, there's a bunch of people in. Let me see what number we're up to.
It's like over 1,600, which is crazy, and I'm very afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's my favorite Project Moon song? Not counting Millie, my favorite song is the... Oh shit, what's it called? And the first proper... Like, the first quote-unquote boss fight of Kanto 4. With the flower lady. I forgot her name. But I think about that song all the time.
Axel said he was a god. Is there a criminal organization?
Yes,
what is he guarding from?
Huh? The what?
What is Axel guarding from? Is there a criminal organization?
Sentinels are sort of like royal guards in a way.
Thanks for joining the Discord.
Yay! Your favorite Millie song? Don't make me choose, dude. But I really, really like Between Two Worlds.
Do you have a favorite Gravity Falls character?
Gravity Falls. Ooh. I haven't filled out this in a while. Instinctively, I like Bill because he is the funny guy. But I feel like in the back of my brain there's someone else I really like. I just can't pick it out because I haven't thought about this in a while. But it probably is just Bill. if I'm honest.
Someone was saying when they found this Heathen Spotify playlist, they were alarmed to find that most of the Axel's playlists were in their live songs. I think that means that you're Axel. I think that means you're Axel. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, you're projecting Axel now. I Lotus is the best Billy song. Fantastic choice, actually.
Are there quotes that are your favorite from the show?
I like the quote that's like, "You're a sentinel, just fight better." I think that's kind of funny, but are you talking about the Heathens show or like Gravity Falls? Your favorite One Piece character? It's a tie between Luffy, Sanji, and Law.
Someone sort of noticed that Axel pulling District 4 home despite being a sentinel is kind of interesting. He seemed quite lax about his role so far.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, he's pretty bad at it. If sentinels are like royal guards, is there a royal family?
No, there's no royal family, but there is a ruler. So it's, in a way, hell is like a monarchy. A monarchy because of that.
Y'all see the cloak guy at the end? I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about either.
Will this be like Hunger Games with these districts?
No, but I did get the word districts from Hunger Games, so yeah.
Hunger Games is like having a moment.
They're having a moment.
Are the slits in the eyes part of the art style, or is it a consistent feature for demons?
It is a consistent feature for demons.
Are there demons that present more stereotypically with horns and such?
Yeah. It depends. You don't have to have, like... Not every demon has horns. It's like a generational thing.
Do you... Yeah. Is Axel part of the Secret Service? He wishes.
The CIA. He wishes he was Mission Impossible.
Are they born in hell or are they dead?
They are born.
They're born.
I mean, they had to die. At some
They
point.
have to die to be in hell, yeah.
Yeah, you have to die to be born, guys.
Is Axel based on N from Murder Drones in any way?
No. I made Axel before I worked at Managers. Is anyone the main trio of demons? Everyone's a demon.
What did they die from?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. This wasn't inspired by Hasbin Hotel, but I think that the fact that we're indie and we're doing the uphill battle is definitely we're definitely motivated by like Vivzy and what she got to do. I think that's very cool.
I think at the very least, like, Dizzy's success story is very inspiring. Like, cause not every indie pilot gets to fucking go as far as indie pop shows. So I think a lot of people can be inspired by that kind of stuff. They seem to not care much about actual gameplay mode. Do demons have immortality / regenerative capabilities of some kind? Yes. Will we ever see their life as humans? Probably not. Is there a particular time frame / era and a mix of time frames, eras that the series takes place in? I don't want to pinpoint anything because time works differently in Hell. And there's no really any nationalities of these characters because they are born in Hell. And the world, like the Earth side of Heathens, is like not one-to-one of our Earth. Is there a heaven in your universe? Yeah. If there's a hell, there's a heaven.
Someone wants to know if we'll see any maps of the districts in later episodes.
Yes. Is Axel okay after the end of the pilot? Yeah. If you watch the credits scene, you'll see that he's fine. Are the Heathens districts inspired at all by real-world locations or cultures? Not in particular, except for District 3, technically. When we were designing it, I was like, can you just make, like, Melbourne, but cooler? So... yeah.
Are the characters going to change their clothes in different episodes?
Yes. It depends on the circumstances. But the outfit you see in like the pilot is like the general default.
What software do you use for lore?
Like
How do you keep all your lore?
Discord channels. I just have like a a channel that's called Random Notes for Later, and I put everything in there for whenever I'm just like working on something and suddenly, oh my god, I have a huge fucking idea, and then I write it down immediately before I forget. And I have to like organize it later. If you were to give an
yeah,
age...
we're cool with fandoms, by the way.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, go for it.
Oh, sorry, you go.
I was just I saw somebody say if we're allowed to do, are they allowed to do fan dubs? Yeah, do as many as you want.
Yeah, go for it.
It's such a compliment. We love watching them. Thank you.
If you were to give a age rating for the show, what would it be? It would be 17 plus. We've discussed this a bit earlier in the stream, but there are moments in the story that get quite dark and quite queasy. So, if you're sensitive to those kind of things, just be careful. Is Aura new to the group, or is she just always like that? She's kind of just like that. Is there an in-between space separate from heaven and hell? Who knows? Can you die in hell after being sent there? Well, yeah. people are born in hell and raised, like, people are born and live, but they can also die. Have you heard of Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've heard of Hollow Knight. Will there be more streams in the future? Probably. Since heaven exists in this show, do the trio have friends on the other side? I don't know. Who knows? Which one of the trio were your favorite to draw? I like drawing Axel. I think his hair is fun. Will we see some bloody, gruesome deaths in the series? Who knows? If the demons have immortality, are the sentinels guarding the ruler from being captured or kidnapped? Nah, the ruler's fine. The ruler's chill. It's more like making sure everyone else doesn't kill each other, in a way, or cause shit. Is it just violence, or... It's not just violence, I think. Does Aurora style her hair a lot? Because her hair's got so much volume? Yeah, I'd say Aurora probably cuts her own hair and deals a bit. I wouldn't put it past her to also be the one cutting Axel's or whatever. I imagine culture-wise, people would not like having people behind them with scissors or like with weapons. Like, I feel like they wouldn't willingly do that to themselves unless they have like very trusted individuals. So maybe they cut their own. Maybe they each cut their own hair or something. Who knows? Are the demons in hell going to be more demonic or monstrous based on the amount of sins they represented or committed throughout their entire lives? Not really. I think of hell as more like a sandbox second chance thing. It's in a way, it poses like the question of like, if you have like all the power in the world, then who are you kind of deal. Like, what do you do with it? Like that. What's that quote? It's like, if you want to know a true man's personality given power kind of deal. It's kind of like that. Will there be complex themes to the story where fans may have to take sides, or is there clear good and bad? There's not a clear good and bad. There are a lot of morals that are debated upon, and there's a lot of things that, like, I guess there's a lot of characters with ideologies that are good on paper but are messy in practice, essentially. Why are the Hellhounds not constantly in bull form? Do they prefer being fuzzballs? It's just a lot more convenient. especially if they need to like go in their little huts or whatever.
The pilot gave Western energies. It's safe to assume that would be carried forward in the series.
Yeah, me and the boys' energy.
Yeah.
What genre would you consider your series to be? Action, dark fantasy. I guess there's also genre elements to it, but it depends on the individual episode. Do demons trained to work their abilities to become more powerful? Yeah, they undergo some kind of training. Will we be seeing anything about Heaven and Heathens, or is it mostly just there? Who knows? Will there be characters like the Seven Deadly Sins? No, guys. The first mistake of Heathens is to project your real world like preconceptions onto Heathens. You need to treat Heathens like its own thing to understand it. Otherwise, you're gonna assume too much wrong info, essentially. Would we ever go to a Comic-Con or run an event in a booth? We would love to if we had the funds and like the fan base.
That'd be so much fun.
Yeah.
We've got plans to like eventually do that. We've got if anybody is in, this is more local, but if anyone's in Melbourne, we do have a panel coming up.
Yeah.
At Next Frame, so you guys should come to that and ask us more questions in person.
That would be cool and epic. But most of you guys are like across the world from Australia, so that's why we have to host a lot of online stuff like this to connect with you guys. Does your series have lore? Lots and lots of lore. Have you thought of what characters you'll add in the later episodes yet? Absolutely. You guys are not ready for them. Is there anything specific that inspired you to place Heathens within the setting of Heaven/Hell? I just like demons. So, that's it. Do you ever get complaints from your parents not to make an animation studio? Yeah, I have Asian parents. They want me to be doctor and lawyer. So, I get many complaints about that. How grand is your outline on a scale from 1 to 10? I read One Piece. I think that's enough of a scale. Can we draw a fan art of the characters and even your model? I think your model looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Yes, you're welcome to draw as much fan art as you want. We love seeing it.
Oh, hell is just Australia. I see now. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, you get it. But it takes place in the outback, guys. And that's why we're called Down Under, you know?
I think outskirts was nearly outback, but we didn't. We went with outskirts, right?
Yeah. In the original script I wrote outback, but then I changed it to outskirts because I like the word outskirts better.
Yeah, it is a nicer word. Hi, Cat. Welcome.
Yeah, alpaca's just way too Australian.
Yeah.
Don't you? Hi, cat.
Will there be spiders in Heathens?
Will there be spiders? No, not really, I think.
Hey,
I don't have any plans for spiders.
It'll be as scary as spiders.
Who's your favorite character to draw? Colors Axel, or I like Axel. Funny hair.
Great hair. Is there a big plot twist coming?
Yes, there's always big plot twists coming.
If you die in hell, do you go somewhere, or do you just go to the void?
I can't answer that for you. You have to wait and watch.
Does everyone have a hellhound in Australia? And do they keep it a secret? Yep.
Yeah, we have hellhounds here. But we call them drop bears to make people not believe they're real.
Yeah. It's a we like to peddle the drop bears just so that people aren't looking too close.
Yeah, it's a fake out.
Hey, you ordered Carlos's bundle?
Good choice.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
God damn it. Kangaroos and heathens when? Maybe one day, but not in the future, I imagine. Is Australia real? No, it's fake. Next question. Will there be characters with multiple limbs or wings? Who knows? Is Steve Irwin in heaven? I don't think Steve Irwin is real in Heathens, dude.
But he still inspires us all.
He still inspires us all. If he was in Heathens, I'm sure he's in heaven. At heaven.
Love the Irwins. Can't get enough. Carlos bundle on my Christmas list. Yes.
Yes, yes.
My Carlos agenda. It's spreading. Yeah, I'm a big Vegemite guy. Do you like Vegemite, Data?
I hate Vegemite. It's just salt on salt.
Oh, no, stop! You're making us look bad. It's so good. It's so good.
It's a salt paste, but like black tar in salt.
No, it's delicious.
It's horrible.
You gotta get the ratio right. You gotta get the ratio right. It's butter toast with a little bit of something something.
It's terrible. Don't try it, guys. Eat Tim Tams. Eat fairy bread instead.
Okay, yeah, fairy bread I'll stand behind. What inspired you to make Australia real? Good question.
I thought it'd be funny.
I thought it'd be funny. Okay, now we've started a Vegemite battle in the fucking chat.
I will win, Morgan.
No, a lot of people, which of the main three would eat Vegemite? Axel would die.
Axel would die. He's too weak for Vegemite.
Axel would not be able to handle Vegemite at all. He can barely handle fairy bread. Hurts his teeth.
I feel like Carlos would eat it, and his face would not contort anything, but he would probably never eat it again.
Aura eats Vegemite toast every morning.
She wants to be edgy.
That's my feeling. But it's also good. It also tastes good. You're forgetting that it tastes amazing.
No. She's doing it.
Die on this hill.
She's doing it for the bit.
Thank you. Vegemite needs to be lightly applied. That's where it's best.
I appreciate that.
I should just like salt my sandwich then, you know? I'll put some rock salt in my
I'm
sandwich
gonna
and I
make
get
veggie.
Vegemite.
Nada, the next time I see you IRL, I'm making you Vegemite toast, and you're eating it.
I think I'm going to have to fire my unpaid intern.
Hey, I'm already not getting paid.
You stay out of this unpaid intern.
Some people are asking how to find the Heathen Spotify playlists.
Linktree. It's probably not linked right now that much in some of our socials, but if you find the Studio Psycho Linktree, then it's on. You'll get the Spotify link.
Oh my god. This talk about like melted butter and Vegemite on toast is actually making me really hungry.
Nah, disgusting. I think melted butter on toast is like lightly salted is good, but like you know Vegemite is a bit too far.
We'll get there. I'm gonna work on you and we'll get there, okay?
I'd like to see you
This
try.
isn't the end. I will. My friend told me she's getting me something for Christmas, and she told me there are two things, but they're small. I really hope it's Carlos Charm or anything from the Heathens merch. Oh,
Ooh,
I hope so too. I think that would be dope.
hell
The
yeah.
Carlos Charm is really nice. Yeah, that was really cool that 21 Pilots made a song for us, like, before we
Yeah.
even released the pilot. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they're so nice. They'll do that for us.
Yeah. First Arcane, then Heathens. Dope. They really support animation.
Why would you cook the hellhounds? That's not nice.
When is the main show releasing? Episode 1. We're gonna release a Kickstarter next year with a trailer for episode 1. And that'll be the first taste. And then the rest of it is really dependent on how much support we get through merch, because that's what's funding the show.
Precisely. It's gonna be such a good episode.
I'm so excited. I thought your mythology teacher liked Heathens. That's
Ooh.
cool.
Make him watch the pilot, and then make him buy our plushie. Oh, Hellhound's immortal, so we don't have to suffer seeing one of those little guys die. I mean, look. You can still kill them, but they are very tanky, so...
Yeah. I don't think like we're targeting. I don't think we're targeting hellhounds. You should be more worried about your favorite characters.
Yeah, you should be. You should be worried that your favorite character is not my favorite character. Oh, is my favorite character, actually.
Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, the episodes will be released on the Studio Psycho channel. So the whole idea is that everything's going to be free on YouTube. That's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Is Carlos married? None of them are married.
They're single and ready to mingle. How often will there be streams? Don't know. Even specific ones? Not too sure. It'll be every so often. I might personally do some streams myself if I have the time. 100 comments about is that Heathcliff from Limbus Company. When did... Guys, you gotta make up your mind. Is it Leo or is it Heathcliff?
I don't know either of these characters.
It's okay, Morgan. It's fine. You can stay
Okay.
sheltered. How
Oh,
did
somebody saw it on Glitch X.
Huh? The checks?
Somebody saw it on Glitch X last
Oh,
year.
yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. How did you decide on the name Studio Psycho? I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Nada thought it was cool.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah.
We're all called Studio Psycho because my entire crew is insane. Who is your favorite character so I can manifest a new favorite character to avoid heartbreak? Of the trio, my favorite character of the trio is Axel. My favorite character of the series? You don't know yet. Do other
Well,
creatures...
Carlos might soon get more.
Huh?
Go for it.
No, you go, sorry.
I was about Carlos. Sorry, I'm one track mind. Will Carlos get more trauma? He doesn't need more trauma.
He's got
It's
plenty
already
of it.
bad.
Sorry though. Is other creatures from different mythologies going to appear in the show? If I feel like it. If it's relevant, maybe. Did I watch Noja 2? I did watch Noja 2. It is very poggers. I don't know if Morgan's seen it though.
I haven't seen it yet, but I want to. I've got it ready to watch.
So good, dude. Visuals are stunning.
I need to watch the first one though, don't I?
Yeah, you can watch that one. Is there any specific significance behind Aura's and Carlos's gloves? Who knows? How many main characters, quote unquote, do you expect to have outside of the trio? The trio are the main characters. We have major players coming up who will be very, very important as well. You're gonna like the cast. They are very epic. What is the logo on the back of Carlos's phone and on the bottom of his coat thing? Don't worry about it. Is this an animation or the books or something? This is an animation. We are in the animated series. What are ideas you have when making the show? Is there anything specific you want to make while developing the show? I want to make filler episodes. like good filler.
Beach episodes.
The beach episodes. Not literal beach episodes, but like the equivalent in I really just want to do that. I love the character dynamics. What's the name of the girl who was standing next to Aura at the end of the pilot have? Her name is Cyan. It's a little hard to see on a name tag in the pilot, but it's in the credits as well. They are voiced by the same voice actor, Michelle Jin. Important question, will you do a JoJo reference? I feel like Axel in a way is a JoJo reference. Axel's constructs seem very innocent. What was your thoughts on creating this? He's just making shit up as he goes. He has a very instinctual way of fighting and defensive. Will anyone be cut in half? Who knows? What are the powers of each character? Infer that from the pilot. I don't want to tell you explicitly. Was Axel born in hell, or was Bro just puffed into hell? Everyone is born into hell. Demons are biological.
We love cosplayers. Please cosplay.
Yes, please cosplay. I want to see how you guys handle all the hair. I feel like hair like this is very difficult to do in real life. So I must know.
Will someone spontaneously burst into a musical number?
No.
No.
I don't think musicals are really a thing for heathens.
There's a character who would do that on their own volition, but we wouldn't allow it in the show.
Yeah.
The ages of the characters, the trio are just adults. We don't give them specific ages.
Yeah. Everyone is an adult in this series. Unless specified otherwise.
I see a lot of questions about like whether there are queer characters in the show. Can't speak to that, but it is a very queer crew, so do with that what you will. How many characters will there be? Many. Lots and lots. I think you said oracle cards?
Yeah, enough to fill an oracle card.
Enough to
deck.
fill an oracle deck.
Yeah. Hehe. I'm so ready to assign those. Oh. Are there any plans for music to be made specifically for the show? All the music is made specifically for the show. The whole soundtrack of episode 0 is custom. Who is the hardest / easiest character design? I feel like I had the most trouble with Carlos because of his stupid fucking apron coat thing. I was like, this feels under-detailed. And I'm like, no, this feels too much detail. And I'm like, ah.
How much would you say it would cost to get a custom weapon in the show?
$1 billion. Is there a character better than Carlos? Who knows?
Not as far as I'm concerned.
How many characters will have the color purple on their character design? I don't know. I'd have to check, but I'm not gonna check. Do demons remember their past lives? Not initially. Apart from the characters themselves, what were some of your favorite parts of creating districts? I really like figuring out what their culture is and their own like trends, and I'm starting to even think of like the slangs and stuff that might come out of that specific district, and like the even like fashion and stuff. I think it's just cool to figure out what each district kind of does and like what its role is and how they even like how like I guess even the politics of the districts of like are they in cahoots with another district, yada yada. It's fun. If demons die in hell, are they dead, or do they just revive after a short period of time? They're dead. Is Carlos inspired by Elsa? Come on, man. No, he's not inspired by Elsa.
Maybe Helsa.
Helsa. Oh god, don't say Helsa, dude. Okay, from 1 to 10, how emotional will the show be?
Then
Yes. I think you will cry at some points. Da-da-da. How much does it cost to get a hellhound from the pound? Probably a fair amount. Does Carlos have scales or feathers? No, guys, those are melt marks. Are there 26
with
districts?
$50 and a reverse exorcism work.
What?
For what?
What?
For what?
What? What just happened?
Would $50 and a reverse exorcism work? For what?
Oh, for the weapon stuff? Maybe?
Oh yeah.
Mayhaps.
For the weapons. Probably.
Are there 26 districts labeled A to Z, like LobCorp? No. Where is the second district? Don't worry about it.
Why is Carlos so cool?
Why is
Yeah,
Carlos
don't worry
so
about
cool?
the second district.
Yeah. Why is Carlos so cool? Cause he's so cool. Will we see cool magic, and how
A
much
lot
will
of
the
it is-
magic? Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh, sorry, go. Sorry, I wanted to keep talking about Carlos, but
Of
I should
course.
stop.
Nah. Alright. Will we see cool magic, and how much will the magic be explored? We will see plenty of cool magic, don't worry. Who is the king of all hell? Excuse me, it's actually a queen. That's all I'm gonna say. Is Axel's powers light or something? Who knows? You'd have to infer that. What animation software do you use to animate the show, and what would you recommend for beginners? We use Toon Boom Harmony. For beginners, probably just use like a free software or something, like Open Tunes and stuff. Or Sail the Seven Seas. How many districts are there? 6. Yes. Are there 7 Deadly Sins versions in our hell? No, guys. There are no 7 Deadly Sins versions in our hell.
The Hellhounds all have names, and they're all named after cheese.
Yes. The one that Carlos takes is cheddar. The one that Axel bats away is camembert. The one that gets hit by the rock from Aura's slashes is a Gouda. And the one that Axel gets mauled by in the pound is called Parmesan.
I'm getting really hungry.
I'm getting really hungry.
Shut up.
Go grab a snack. I'll entertain the funny people in chat.
Okay. I'm getting a Vegemite sandwich.
No, never mind. You are not allowed to leave. Let's see. What other hell creatures will we see in the show? You can kind of see fireflies in the back of the pilot. I won't say any more, but there's some. How large is hell? It's fairly big. Is Aura born with her powers, or did she get them? They are all born with their powers. But how it's developed is up to them. And their own personalities and shit. What would I do if they were in Vox's tweaking session? I assume his insane, crazed mode in the episodes. I don't know, probably beat the shit out of him. How many characters will be in the show? Enough to fill an Oracle deck, at the very least. I'm sure there's a blue hellhound out there somewhere. Do the main trio live together? Yes. In general, how powerful is the trio compared to the rest of the world? I'm not gonna answer this question. I think there's a better question to be asked. Aura's favorite food is red velvet cake. Will we be getting trading cards as much in the future? I hope so. But we need more we need to reveal more of the characters for it to be fun. And that's gonna be a bit depending on the production schedule and the support of everyone. The more support we get and like more funding we get, the faster we can get these episodes out. Will there be fallen angels? Who knows? How would you react if someone made a fan song? That'd be pretty dope. Is hell infinite in size or is there a stopping point? Who knows? Will we see a hierarchy in hell? Like weak demon and like super strong demons like Lucifer? The only hierarchy in hell is like there's like the queen who's like the monarchy in a way. And then that's kind of it. Everything else is just organizations and shit that work together. If you know anything about the tarot cards, which card would you say fits each of the trio? I feel like I have it written down somewhere, but it's so buried deep in my notes that it would take too long for me to find it. How old in main trio? They are adults, that's all. Will there be musicals in the show? No. Are the characters already all planned out, or will we be able to make suggestions for character concepts? Most of them are pretty planned out. I like to be the first one to concept them, because I feel like if I didn't concept them first, then it just feels like a fan character in a way, and then it doesn't feel right. So I don't really want to let other people do the first concepts, but I'll let them do the turnarounds. At least for all the major ones, that is. I'm pretty chill with like more one-off characters. What is the main trio's spice tolerance? Probably pretty bad. Most demons have like a sweet tooth, so. What are the trio's opinions on Christmas that exists? I feel like the spirit of Christmas is nice, and because of a certain culture in not culture, but like a certain like I guess you can call it culture, but a certain like culture in Heathens, gift giving and stuff is pretty special if you're able to do that, since things are kind of hard to get in hell. I had mentioned the possible voice jobs earlier on the stream. How would that work? That would just be like VA callouts. We have a talent pool already that we send stuff to if we have openings. We might open up the talent pool again before we do the next round, but we'll see. Can we make fanfics? Make as many fanfics as you want. Free reign. How do people get powers in Heathens? At least for wielders techniques. Those are just, you're born with them. Are the pills that Axel gave the wild hellhounds legal in the universe, and are hellhounds used as weapons? The legality of those pellets are very similar to how guns are regulated in Australia. So it's guns are legal here, but if you have like a gun license, you're allowed to have them, if that makes sense. Who will be the main big bad of the show? Who knows? How much of hell will the series explore, and how much diversity variety exists within hell depends entirely if it's relevant to our trio and those that we explore with. But we'll see lots of things about hell that I'm sure you'll have very little fun with. I see Carlos has a pair of gloves he uses to control the hellhounds. Do all demons have a type of catalyst to make their powers stronger? Who knows? I want the plushie so bad. Get the plushie. I'm sure it's a great idea. Ooh. What's your plan for the next part of the story? I have lots and lots of plans. I have so many plans that I'm clawing at my walls to finally have them adapted. Is there any hierarchy like royalty? There is the queen. That is the monarchy. That's it. Is the Queen of Hell single? Or does she have a family? She is single. Since it's stated that heaven and hell work together, what is the relationship like between them? There is like a treaty. So, they have an agreement to help run things, which is why they work together. Is there any character better than Carlos? In my opinion, yes. Hear me out, Axel. Oh my god.
No.
So the exact time you come back? Classic.
Bye, Liam. Thank you for supporting the stream. And yes, we will let you know if we get into weapons.
Woo. I love weapons. They're like demonic weapons or angelic weapons as well. Who knows? Do the main characters work in some guild, or do they have their own organization? I think you can infer some from the pilot. I wouldn't say too much. Can demons leave hell, or are they bound to it? It is very easy to get into hell, it is very hard to get out of hell. So there's a treaty between heaven and hell, but how do the inhabitants of the realm act towards each other? And is the disappearance of God going to be explained? Who knows? Does Axel?
Who's the biggest reader?
Well, here you go.
Who's the biggest reader within the trio?
Carlos.
Yeah.
Does Axel have a specific goal in mind, considering he's like the main character, or the trio just adventuring throughout hell? Who knows? How did Aura get her scissors? Did she make them? Or get them from someone? You guys know Carlos is a blacksmith, right? Is it limited merch? Yes. The Hell and Back bundle is limited. But there's also quite limited stock on a lot of other things. Who's your favorite character out of the trio? Axel is my favorite. Who's the smartest? I mean, probably Carlos. Goodbye, Brooke. Hello, Shrill. Cup when? I hope Cup when Heathens gets very big, then I would love Cup merch. Is Axel an elf because his pointy ears? Is he a hell demon? They're all demons. Is Carlos fire resistant? No. Is capital G God a character or more of a nebulous force? Who knows? Carlos is just good at everything, I guess, lol. He tries to appear to be. Will making more episodes take a long time? It depends. As I said, it depends on you guys' support and funding. So the more support and funds we can get, the faster we can make these episodes. How many seasons and episodes are you guys planning on doing? We want to get through at least this first season. And then we will progress into the next ones and talk about them more. But one step at a time, guys. How much character development do the characters receive during the show? You'll see.
We need to explain Cup for those who missed it.
Cup. So basically, there's this very old comic I made for like uni once that was just about Axel and a little cryptid breaking one of Carlos's cups, which has the word cup on it, and then the Carlos comes in looking for it. And then Axel and the cryptid like pretend to hide the broken cup. And then Carlos just walks past them and he opens up a drawer and in it is like 100 other cups. Like he just has the same cup with the word cup labeled on it over and over and over again. Like a collection. That's like an iceberg. So I'm surprised many people know about the Cup. Are you planning on making Heathens a series? Yes. Is the pilot also episode 1 or is it proof of concept? The pilot is episode 0. The actual episode 1 is next. Excuse me. Ugh. Besides the outskirts, do the other districts have official names, or they're just numbered? They are just numbered. Like, I'm sure you can like nickname them based on like the vibe they have, but they are otherwise just numbered. What are our greatest inspirations for the series? We said this before on the stream, but like, well, animes like One Piece and Jujutsu Kaisen, and the shows like Gravity Falls and Supernatural, and games like the Project Moon games. I really like the world building of that. Does the Queen of Hell rule with an iron fist, or is she off doing her own thing in hell? Who knows? Will there be 7 virtues of heaven? Just like there's no 7 deadly sins in hell, there is no 7 virtues of heaven. Does Axel like jewelry? Probably. Will the Queen of Hell be a faceless character in season 1, or will she be known as a mysterious beard character before she's ever shown? You'll see. How old were you when you came up with the idea to make this? Was it a group of people who brought the series to life? Technically, Heathens started from when I was like making my first OC, so it would have started from ages ago, but we only put in production like 3 years ago, and we did that with a big group. Do you guys want to keep the series in-house, or would you be open to working at other studios? We want to keep it mostly in-house. Thank you, Paladin Soph. Have a good night. The animatic shorts are not canon. They are simply there for shits and giggles. What inspired you to start making this, and what is giving you the motivation to continue? I just think this is a really interesting, cool series that I feel like everyone should know about, because it is very, very cool and epic. And what is giving you the motivation to continue? I have brain rot, and I really want to show everyone my brain rot. That's it. Do you have an idea for next episodes? Yes, I know where the story is going and I know how it ends. We just have to get there. We just need to make the episodes. Do I have a favorite moment you can't tell us about yet? Absolutely. There are so many good moments that I'm like, oh my god. But alas, we must wait. Will there be any properly named / titled characters from Legend in the series? Only if I like the name. There is a surprising amount of terminology that has nothing to do with the actual thing where it comes from. I just like the word, or I like the name. Who is most likely to get drunk and who would take care of the others? I think Oro would probably get drunk, but that's a whole fucking ordeal itself. Carlos would definitely take care of them.
Yeah. Sober Axel is like similar damage to drunk Aura.
Yeah, fair enough. The main trio are not related. They just know each other from childhood / academia. Can we see the storyboards? We've already shown some on the Insta if you like scroll a bit. And on YouTube as well.
And we'll show more.
Yeah, we'll show more.
Main trio's favorite cryptids / animals.
The favorites are ones I have not said. Technically. I mean,
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, lovely Taffy. I'm glad that you enjoyed the pilot. Which out of the main three is the most likely to gamble? I feel like Axel would be prone to being like, higher, double or nothing, kind of shit, and then realize afterwards, like, wait, actually, maybe not, but it's too late by then. But he'd probably be caught up in the moment. But I think Aura would probably be more she'd probably purposefully gamble, be like, ha 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 ha, I'm gonna make so much fucking money.
The event we were talking about coming soon, we could have been talking about the on the 29th of November in Melbourne, Australia. We've got a panel at Next Frame Festival, which is like a little indie animation festival. And so if you want to see us IRL and you live around where we are, then you should come to that. And then other than that, I think we were teasing the Kickstarter next year and some other cool things that we're going to roll out next week online.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Nada, will you make your Sona cameo in Heathens?
No. I don't think so.
There will be a lot of crew Sonas. Like a lot of crew Heathen Sonas will be in Heathens.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If you see characters who maybe don't have speaking lines, who happen to look really main charactery and fucking sick, then that's probably a crew Sona.
Probably. What is the... Do you mean currency of hell? Is that the question, Ice Price?
Demon currency.
Yeah, currency. I think that's what Ice Price was asking.
Ooh, I couldn't see that one. But yeah, sure. We figured that out, right?
Yeah. The currency in hell is called Runa. Oh. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling! Do you guys have Discord? Yes. You can find the Discord invite in like a bunch of our socials. Just tuning in, love the pilot. Do you know when War Series is coming? We hope soon, but it depends on the funding / support of you guys. The more support / funding we get, the quicker we can get these episodes out.
Is Heathens your full-time jobs / project, or you guys working on other stuff on the side?
Do you want to start, Morgan?
Yeah. So we both have like day jobs. So I work full-time as a VFX coordinator at Framestore, and that takes up a lot of my time. Yeah, in the evenings and on the weekends I come in and I work on Heathens, and we are working to maintain a better balance. Nada has a bit of a better balance than me, but I don't know if it makes up for anything because there's so much work to do in indie animations, so it's still so much.
Yeah, I used to be full-time storyboard artist with Glitch for 3 years, until recently I switched to part-time midway through the year, so I could spend full-time hours on Heathens, and now I work like 60-70 hour weeks just trying to get Heathens finished. So if anything, I think my work-life balance is worse now than it was before I was full-time.
Which we're not promoting. Not a good idea.
Don't do it, you will die.
Yeah, you will die. It's not sustainable for the long term, that's for sure. So that's why as soon as we get like a good amount of support and funding through like crowdfunding, the Kickstarter we launch next year, but also like steady merch sales are really going to help us, and then we can really go all in on the episode 1.
Do you plan to make a writing system for Heathens, or do you already have one? We do have a writing system. Who's most likely to overspend in the main trio? Axel. He's poor. Can we make edits of the characters? Like fan cams and stuff? Go for it. I feel like me and Morgan keep watching too many of them.
Yeah.
Who needs a healthy work-life balance? So true.
Who needs it?
Who would be most likely to use explosives? Probably Carlos. If it's part of his stuff. I think he'd probably be one who has access to it. Can we ban everyone? I am in full agreement. We should ban everyone.
Will we get musical in the show? No, it's not a musical show.
Nope.
You guys can make your own music. I'd love to hear it, but it's not a musical show.
Who's the most good of kids? Definitely Carlos. Oh, I think Axel would try.
Aura would be awful.
Oh, it'd be so bad. I think she has no patience for kids. What type of magic does a trio use and stuff, and how do they fight? What you saw in the pilot is called a wielder's technique. I don't want to. I can't explain further. I just want you guys should just watch the things as they come. Is there a kind of magic system? Yes. You guys are gonna love the magic systems of Heathens. I can't talk. Which character is the most sleep deprived? I mean, it's probably Carlos. If you ever learn how to do animatics, you're gonna try and make one of Heathens? Oh, that'd be so cool to see. Just saw a district role in the Discord and noticed District 2 is missing. Is there a lore reason for that? Don't worry about it. How'd you guys meet the VAs for the characters? We just put a call out. And then they applied, and they said the lines in the voices they think would fit. And then we just chose from who sounded the closest to our vision, I guess. Or like who we think would actually sound like the character. Which character would make the meanest dinner? Carlos. Because he's probably the only one who can cook.
What would he make? Like a stew? Or like something like hearty?
He'd probably make something pretty hearty. How do you guys come up with names of the characters? I just come up with whatever. Whatever sounds cool. Nowadays, I literally have like a channel called Name Roulette where I just put names in there that I think sound cool. And whenever I make up a new character, I just pick from there. That's it. Carlos is the best with kids because he has to wrangle the other two all the time? Absolutely. Who is most likely to get overly drunk? Definitely Aura. I'm glad we're your new hyperfixation, Rebecca. What drawing program do you use to draw and animate? We use Toon Boom Harmony to animate. Or got a idea for Heathens animatic using the song The Carnival. Ooh, I've not heard The Carnival yet, but I'm excited to see what you do. Is Carlos the dad of the group? Basically. Can you eat demons? I mean, I guess you can try. but probably not. Actually, no, I don't think you can eat a dead demon due to some things. Does Axel have a puppy-like personality or golden retriever-like personality? Who knows? Have you ever thought of a great idea that you would use in this series after all? And can you tell us what it was? It would probably just be like the original version of Heathens. This whole part of Axel, Oro, and Carlos, like their story, was like Act 3 of the original Heathens story. But now I've just made Heathens this act, and then the previous two are a prequel. I don't know if they'll ever be adapted, but it could be cool one day. Since there's an angel role in the Discord, does that mean there are angels in hell, or do they come down for the coffee? Who knows? Do you really get all your funding from merch? Yes, we get all our funding from merch and our own salaries, because we pay for everything out of pocket or from the merch. I wanna die!
Yeah. Buy the merch, guys.
My wallet's so empty. Please.
We worked really hard on it.
I have a notebook full of things I noticed on the pilot. I overanalyzed it. Good. I hope, as the fandom grows, we develop a tinfoil hat side of the fandom that will overanalyze everything. Because that's part of the fun of Heathens, is the information you can infer and then use to recontextualize previous information and then guess new information. Which character design is the hardest to create? Carlos's. Who's most likely to start a fight? Who's most likely to end the fight? Aura's most likely to start the fight. Carlos will end the fight. What do you describe Carlos's outerwear as? It's a reversed blacksmith apron. Which sounds really dumb, but yeah. If next episode is 25 minutes long, will it cost 2.4 times what the pilot costs, and will the Kickstarter goals increase along with it? Yeah. It's expensive, dude. So expensive. Is Heathens an episodic show or a plot-driven one? It is completely plot-driven / character-driven. Who is most likely to be depressed all the time in the show? I'm not gonna say anything. Will there be angels in this series? Who knows? Just wait, the show will blow up and be the best anime ever. You guys will be rich. I hope so. Who's your favorite character? Mine is Axel's, and Morgan's is Carlos's. Oh, sorry. Morgan's is Hollis. I can't talk. Yes, get the
Hi,
game.
Dua.
Huh? Oh my god.
Yeah,
The real
Dua.
Dua.
Hi.
Yes, you guys need to bring MatPat out from his retirement so he can make a theory about heathens and get it completely wrong.
Will we get meme references in the show?
I ideally, like, not really.
Maybe some Easter eggs, like, in the background that aren't going to be, like, disruptive.
Yeah,
But,
maybe.
like, that the crew funny.
Maybe, yeah.
Will each episode focus on a different character's perspective, or will it be multiple perspectives?
I think it's like more multiple in a way. Like there's always like an A-B plot going on. Do. You have so many theories,
Will there be
you gotta put them all in the theory crafting channel. I love reading the theory crafting in the Heathens discussion channel.
Please, guys, keep it coming.
It's so entertaining. Thank you, Rose. Have a good day. Are the cleanup crew incarnates ever relevant in some sort of way to the functioning of this world? Incarnates is a completely different thing. It's set in the same universe as Heathens, but different. It's like isolated from the main Heathen story. Where's my lo-fi? Oh no, it ended. Hold on. Go again.
We'll probably do official art of like the characters for certain holiday things. Like, I think that we'll probably. I can't tell you yet, but there's definitely something that we're planning on sort of making a commonplace thing depending on like time of the year, things like that.
Hmm. Which of the characters is most likely to scam you out of all your money? Ooh. I feel like if they all tried, they would all do a pretty not too bad of a job at doing that. Though I think Carlos would probably be the most believable scammer. I think he'd have a really good poker face.
Nada.
Hmm?
Which one of the trio would most likely be your friend IRL?
My friend IRL? Or like who I'd actually be friends with?
Mm-hmm. Would
Ooh.
most likely be.
Ooh. I would probably be friends with Axel. I think Aurora is like a cunt. I don't think I would want to be friends with her.
And yeah, I don't know if I would trust her.
Axel would be like a lot of noise.
A lot of noise.
A lot of noise. I don't know if I could like keep as high energy as him all the time. Carlos is like such an easy well, he's just chill. He's just a chill guy who'll make you stuff.
Yeah, he's reliable.
Yeah. Will you ever see him as a friend? I don't. Who's to say?
Oh my god.
Who's to say if he comes out of his forge? But you know.
Oh my god. When you kill a demon, do they just poop into dust? Because that'll explain why you can't eat a dead demon. Who knows?
What are the trios Myers-Briggs types?
Oh my god.
I don't know if we figured that out.
I don't have it memorized, unfortunately. Do you know what the storyline is gonna be about for the rest of Heathens? Yes, I do. There is an ending, guys. Don't worry. You'll get to it. Which
Who
character?
is most likely to push someone under the bus? Aura.
Aura. Which character do you think most people will grow attached? Like, which character do you think most people will grow the most attached to? Of the trio? Ooh. Ooh. That's hard. I think because people are pretty attached to these characters already. I think you're gonna like all of them.
Which character is most likely to be a flat earther?
Oh my god. Flat Earth agenda? Oh. I don't know.
Maybe Aura.
Aura?
I feel like she's more conspiratorial than. Like Axel's stupider, but I feel
That's
like Aura's
true.
more conspiratorial.
True. You're right. Aura might, like, maybe she like walk by someone who's like a flat earther conspiratorial guy that's like spouting shit, and she'd be like,
Yeah, exactly. She'd be like, interesting. Does Aura have a side hobby?
I don't know if it's necessarily a hobby, but she does like picking shiny things off the ground, like finders keepers.
She's a kleptomaniac.
Essentially.
Which shot in the pilot was the most challenging to work on? Oh. I've got one in mind. Do you?
I would say it's the Winter Wonderland shot, as we call it, the one with Carlos's cool
Ooh.
powers. That was really hard to get correct.
Oh yeah, that would have been off. For earlier in production, I was thinking about the banana pan, hound. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Okay, you know what? Now that you mention it, true. That was really hard to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say
right.
a shot that's difficult but stays in one department is like another. This is like fine, but like a shot that's difficult across every department is that one for sure.
Yeah, the one where they're all bursting through the or an Axel bursting through the rock, and the Heathens title happens, and then it goes from like a zoom in on Aura to zoom in on Axel, and then a zoom out, and like a banana pan to like the next area was a very, very hard thing to pull off. It's like, I think that was like one of the last shots we had to render because it took so much effort to do. Heathens is a long series, don't worry. Will there be any more main characters in the future? These are the main characters, but there will be very major characters coming in.
Where can I find the store? Can you actually? Maybe we should put the link up on the stream so that people know.
The store.
The store.
The store. StudioPsycho.com. Merch.
Are you surprised at how many views the pilot got? We feel great, and we also feel very relieved. Because it's always like a question of whether the algorithm is going to pick us up or whether it's going to bury us, you know? And there's so much that we put into it, so we were just happy that we didn't get buried and we got eyes on it, and that we get to talk to you about this stuff, about the characters and everything. It means like the last 3 years haven't sort of been for nothing, which is amazing.
For sure. Is the story of Heathens pretty upbeat? No, not at all. Prepare to be flung into the abyss. See you, Mr. Siphon. Have a good night. Ooh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much anguish and despair does Heathens contain? Quite much. Which of the trio would I kill if I had to? I've already said that if I got the Axel plushie, I would like beat it to death with my bare hands.
What instruments would the trio play? I imagine Aura would play like a violin.
I think Carlos would probably play the drums. And Axel, I feel like he's a saxophone guy.
Except, well, he's got no rhythm.
He's got no rhythm, but he's doing his best.
He sure is. He's like unintentionally doing jazz, which is, I guess, how it should be.
And then they gotta adapt to it.
He's also maybe a kazoo guy.
A kazoo guy. But automaton. What's it called? I cannot say it. The thing with the smiley face. He'd probably be that kind of instrument too.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Is Heathens depressing like Chainsaw Man? I think it has like a gnarliness like Chainsaw Man, that they don't hold back if they feel like it. Bye, guys. We will be taking auditions for the show. We will be in the future if we have episodes we need casting for. We are so cooked, absolutely. Wait, what time is it? Almost 2:30. I think we've been streaming for like 4 hours now.
4 hours.
Yeah, I think it's probably time to start wrapping things up. So everyone, give your last questions in, and we'll answer.
Last 5 minutes.
Yeah, your last 5 minutes, and we'll speed through your answers. Which main character is most likely to rush the stream? Probably Axel. What would Carlos be like if he lost all of his memories? Don't know. There's a lot of factors you need to consider for that. And I don't want to answer that now. Otherwise it'll sound too canon or whatever.
People are asking for Myers-Briggs again. We need to figure it out. And we've got it written down somewhere.
And I like don't want to talk about anything to do with like personality that much, to be honest, when it comes to these characters, because I don't want to spoil anything. Is Axel's character progression similar to a hero's journey? I don't reference anything for the character progressions. I kind of just do them. So I don't know if it is similar to a hero's journey.
When is episode 2 coming out? We're doing episode 1 first, so the pilot was episode 0.
Exactly.
So episode 1, maybe next year. We will release the trailer, and then it depends on the funding, but we're gonna try and get it to you sooner than 3 years,
Hopefully,
which is how long the pilot took.
Yeah. Who was most likely to watch anime in the main trio? To be honest, I feel like it would probably be Carlos. Mostly like Becca animes, and then being like, how do I translate this into real life? And trying to make it whenever like a cool weapon comes up.
How much money do you need to get episode 1 out? A lot.
A
A lot of money.
A lot.
It's so much. Yeah, and even with us budgeting and doing things the indie way, like it's still really expensive. So please support us with merch, and we'll be launching a new Kickstarter next year. But essentially, we'll get it faster to you if we have that support. So thank you guys, I appreciate it.
For sure.
We read fan fiction. You guys can write fan fiction. We support it. We support fan art and fan fiction. Go balls to the wall.
Exactly. Thank you, Lorenzo. I'm glad that you guys are liking our stuff and supporting us. And we didn't really expect this many people to join the stream, because damn. But thank you all for showing up.
Best ways to help out with funding for Heathens. At the moment, it's merch. So if you go to our store and you see something you really love, like please consider supporting us. Because that is what's funding the show. Outside of that, like Nader and I are using our our paychecks from our day jobs. And we would rather not do that. We would rather work on Heathens full time and get you episodes.
Precisely.
So yeah. We do have a crowd fund coming in next year, but we're still working on episode 1 until we release that. So thank you.
Exactly. And we do have a Patreon you guys can join.
Oh yeah, we've got a Patreon. Join our Patreon.
Yahoo!
We've got some really cool stuff there. Which one would have a horrible Wattpad account
Oh my god.
in the trio?
Like the ones
Probably Axel.
writing or reading? That's a good question.
I feel like it's one and the same.
Fair enough. Go, Axel, go.
He's the only one who out of the trio who really like consumes content. Like he loves like, you know, old VHS and stuff. So that would make sense to me.
Did you bring your model yourself? I did. Thank you so much. I tried. Who was the workaholic in the main trio? That is a cross between Aura and Carlos. I think Aura a little bit more. Actually, definitely Aura more. Now I think about more. God damn it. You both have such calming voices. Oh, thank you. I think Morgan's is cooler though.
No, that's not that. No.
Yeah.
Sorry that you will have to listen to us, but I hope the information's interesting.
For sure. Do the main trio like each other, or is it like a business arrangement? They are besties.
Yeah, Aura would have a very secret. If she would have a Wattpad account, it would absolutely be secret. There's no way that she would let people know about that.
Alright, I think that pretty much wraps up the stream. So, thank you everyone for joining. And
Thank you, guys.
yeah, please support us through the merch, through watching the pilot, through spreading the word. All of it contributes to us being able to make more episodes and bring about this world to you guys that is so, so special. So, yeah, thank you all for coming in. If you want to say
See you
more.
later. Thank you for supporting us. We're gonna try and get you episode 1 as soon as possible. Keep up the cool fan art and stuff. Like it's genuinely fueling a lot of our work at the moment. It's just been so good to see people's reactions to the pilot now that it's been released.
Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you guys.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.